and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen, Ted Gem Plus with Requiem, a man. Now, the last time that we played, we finally got our Seraphim into combat. Things got very dicey, but we made it out, and now we are kind of finally getting our ground a little more stable underneath us as we push on towards the black site coordinates, which are down in a brand new region that actually requires us to get 240 intelligence. So the intel crawl never stops. We've got 3 pips away from the doom clock once again, so it's going to be a very, very tight race. At the moment, we've got quite a lot of things going on in the background, but we'll get to that. But first, I did want to point something out. I've actually I've kind of maybe deleted our soldier list. So this is the list that I came up with as quickly as I could in the 10 minutes before the stream. So basically, I think what happened, just so the bunnies are aware, so if you go to !this_position or any of the pinned chats up on the top of Twitch or YouTube, then it will take you to this list. I may have overridden it with our beaver list, so go figure, right? Go figure. So what I did was I went ahead and I got all of the names that I hid from our previous row right here, or previous page, and then I've re-established all of the, I guess, active and statuses, but I'm not entirely sure if it's perfectly accurate. I think it is, but you know, them's the breaks. So anyway, just wanted to call that out. If it looks different, it's because I literally made it just a moment ago. So all right, let's put that behind us. My goodness, it was quite a rush. Hey Savax, high five, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. So for the bunnies that are wondering what we are up to, right now we actually have a beautiful, wonderful mission in the background. So we can see it right here. We've got Death from a Bun attacking a full salvage mission, and we've got a crack team to get on out there and make sure that we can get all of the bodies that we could possibly want, right? Hey Vergant, good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. All right, Bunnyverse, always make sure things spill over. Yes, they spilled all over the place, actually. They spilled all over the place. See, the idea is that we'd be able to get our full salvage mission underway. We've got some really, really, really awesome soldiers there, and hopefully we'll get even more promotions. And then in parallel, there's also the Archon King there. So we've got to be really, really, really bursty in our damage to try to either make him go away or drop dead, and then we can take all of his stuff. That's the idea. In the background, you can see that we actually now have the location of the black site data coordinates. The problem is that it's going to require 240 intelligence in order to unlock that area. So that's going to be quite a climb. And then in the background, we are currently getting more refined Elerium. More, you say? We actually have one already, and that's allowed us to actually be 2 days away, I believe.
New orders,
so if we go over to the proving ground, you'll see that we are now at 2 days away from our very first tactical Elerium nuke. So that's going to be awesome. So those are all the things in play. So I figure let's just zoom ahead. We'll try to get through the full salvage mission and then keep an eye out for intelligence wherever we can. We're a little low on alien alloy, so we want to make sure we take care of that. Hey, Dad, good to see ya. High five. Your hair looks better than mine. You get the hat. Oh, fair enough. That seems to make sense. That seems to make sense. I actually want to make sure that we have all of the right bunnies in the right place. We are supposed to be scanning another New Brazil or scanning in the New Arctic. So I guess probably need more help in the New Arctic than anywhere. So let's scan up here. And I am noticing just right now there is a... Bunnies, did we deal with this already? I don't remember seeing this. Wait a minute, did we... Okay, so obviously we played this last week. Did we do the Chosen Stronghold on Thursday? Is that when we did it? Is this left over from that when they launched the CAD? Oh no. This is a little concerning. There is a UFO right there and I don't know what to think about it. Well, let's scan. I think we've got some good bunnies. So hopefully let's get through the next mission, recall the bunnies, and then just be safe about it. But That does make me a little nervous. Obviously, we still have to keep pushing forward. We can't delay because we do need intelligence. But, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Hey, Templar. High five. Good to see ya. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to get our next mission under tow, but there's this random UFO flying around and I don't remember it. Oh boy, God, that makes me nervous. What a way to start, huh? What a way to start. And I'm unlocking tons of crates for free in the background because we actually have the engineers to do it, which has been pretty darn epic. Advanced stun lancers gain the infighter ability, which grant bonus dodge against nearby enemies. You got it. You got it. 100%. Yeah, let's get into this as quickly as possible. Archon King. I almost want to say Archon. The Artichoke. The Artichoke King is out here, and we've also got to take on 15 enemies. There's a Nightmare. What is this? A Shinanim? Do we remember? Okay, I don't know what a Shinanim is. Huh. Okay, that's new. What's a Shinanim? Shinanim. UFO was wandering Thursday. Okay. So it was just a random UFO. It wasn't okay, thank you for reminding me because I don't remember at all. So kind of cool that Requiem names show up in the Shadow Chamber now, but I will admit that if they're not highlighted in pink, I can't tell if they're Requiem or not. Ooh, that sounds like a crash. Because all audio stopped. Yeah, that is a hard crash. Game didn't want any of that. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's get back into it. Game's like, nope, don't want a UFO. I'm sorry, HB. You've put me through the ringer. I refuse. So there it is. Heading out. We'll try to catch you from work. All right, Vergant, thanks so much. High five, and thank you again for the Bunny Neurohelm. So we're starting this back up again. For the bunnies that didn't catch it before, I may have accidentally deleted our Bunny League roster. So I've actually had to recreate it right before the stream based off of all of the hidden rows on the volunteer list. So if you're wondering why it looks different, that's why. So if you just showed up and you're looking at !list_position or either the pinned chats at the top of both the Twitch and YouTube chat, that is why it looks different. So I think it still works. I'm just not sure. I basically went over to the Memorial Hall and pulled up all of the names there and then marked KIA. Everyone else is active, right? Hey, Lumux, good to see ya. High five. As you can see, we're at the beginning of the stream. We actually tried to get into a full salvage mission with a horrible Shinanim. I don't even know what that is. And the game decided, nope, don't want any of it. My guess is, since I don't remember the Shinanim, maybe it's supposed to be enemy unknown. And since I've never seen it before or don't remember it, then maybe it actually is unknown. And then it just sort of appeared. I don't know. We'll have to see. So cross your fingers this works out well. Unfortunately, XCOM does take a bit to load up the deeper that we get into the campaign for the first time. Obviously, once you're in, it's very different, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go ahead and boost this down. And for all the bunnies out there that are joining us, we are getting right on in. And in theory, I think they may have an autosave. They might have an autosave before we just got into the infiltration here. Yeah. Evil Bill, high five. Good to see ya. Welcome. We are just loading right back in. I'm just going to say autosave because I'm guessing that's the closest to our start, right? And this is right when I should have detected the Shinanim, or right when I got to the world map and then decided to scan on forward in the New Arctic in order to get the Shinanim. I'm curious if the roster on the map is already determined or if it's actually determined once we like scan forward or not, because maybe we'll get a different set of enemies. I was kind of interested to see what a Shinanim is. It was positioned right above the Archon. Usually I look at that list from the Shadow Chamber and I think to myself, whatever name is listed first, it's likely to be the most deadly of the enemies. And then whatever's listed last is likely to be the most basic, but who knows? Okay, so it actually looks like I gotta scan again, so maybe we'll have a different list this time, right? Hey, at least we get to for science it. That's what's kind of cool. And for the bunnies that missed it, we are almost complete with our tactical Elerium nuke. We're going to have that in 2 in-game days. Oh, we actually picked up a mission. Rescue a defector. Experimental turret field testing. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. But, plus we've got this random UFO flying around. I don't want to send bunnies out when we might need them to defend our lives. So go ahead and go and keep scanning. Tactical Elerium nuke is now complete for the future, and now we're at 92%. There's another crate that we have opened, all for free. And Infighter for extra dodge against nearby enemies for stun lancers. And there it is, ambush enemy troops. See, look at that, enemy unknown. So it's different. Double enemy unknown. Okay, so that was not like that before. I wonder if that broke the game. See, now it says enemy unknown. So maybe we're gonna find out what a synonym is for the first time, right? Wow, that must be... Wow, it's like we had foresight into the future. All of a sudden we know there's a synonym out there. Okay, so now I don't feel so bad because I don't remember a synonym at all. But now it's unknown, but I know about it. Go figure. I figure lawn gnomes are the enemy unknown. Man, lawn gnomes are insane. They're so jolly and so grand, but also they probably are spies just paying attention to things. It's Shinigami. Shinigami. It'll be old school Grace and Thin Men. Wow, that would be amazing. I think in a way I'd be more scared of them because they're so understated and they wear an awesome suit like Gordon Freeman, except they're completely without emotion and just horrible, turning into snakes and slithering all over the place. Even though I like snakes. Oh, you know what I actually found out recently? I found out that there are actually 10 collectible snakes. That's right, I said it. Collectibles. There are 10 snakes that you can actually play in this game. So we've got 6 out of the 10. That's amazing. All right, so we've got 6 in theory. There is the Archon King out there. So let's just take a look at where we are. We're on the high ground. We have a bit of a pocket here. I'm very, very, very happy to have a recon if I do have one. Yeah, I've got a recon, and that's very important because they've got tracking. In the past, I may have dipped down below the bridge and aggroed the entire map at the same time, and that was not great. Didn't really enjoy that. So the tracking should keep us relatively safe about those kinds of issues. And there it is. Oh, what is... Okay, so it did roll something different. An altar and a mechapede. I don't know what that is. Snickers new, gotta catch 'em all. That's right. What the heck is a mechapede and what is an altar? And a sectopod. They're right next to a sectopod. Usually I like to deal with that by itself. It's got 83 health and 5 armor, and that's not even the Archon King. God, oh boy. Oh boy, it's okay. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna move up and toss out a scouting protocol just so that we can figure out what the heck is out there yet. You get the 6 best Snicky Snooze. It's true, I do. They're like Pokemon. Gotta catch all the snakes. That's true. What is this? Oh my... Oh my god. What is this? Okay, I don't know if I like this mission anymore. Wow. Wow. Okay, so let me get this straight. The altar can hit for 100? Is that right? What is this thing? Is this like Protoss? We require more pylons or something? And what's a mechapede? It's got huge claw feet thing. A problem. You seem to have found a mech hanger or something. You know, should we go back? We don't need this mission. We don't need this mission. I mean, in this one pod alone, they have, how much is that? 200 hit points or more. I'm not even including the other pod that's right next to this pod. Something cool. Well, you know, it is full salvage, I suppose. So if we somehow survive this, well, we do have Mac, but Mac can't deal 200 hit points. Is this a Starlink abandoned hangar? Okay, so what worries me too is look at this giant radius. What is that? Does that mean we automatically get detected? Because look where Weirdfish is. All they have to do is move like an inch and they'll detect. I'm assuming detect, but I don't know. Okay, let's figure this out. We'll go with, oh my god, what do we do? Surfy Fly, Lewis. Let's get Lewis. Let's hide. Oh my god, no. Okay, go down there, Lewis. Go down there. That looks like a good target for some nades. That's the alien Klugu. So here's the thing. I didn't bring all of our most... I mean, I brought a lot of amazing soldiers, but not everyone is... I mean, like, I don't have explosives and stuff. I basically have Your Kingdom for a shoulder fire stinger. Yes, I'm still building the nuke. I don't have the nuke yet. I'd rather have started with that at this point. Lewis, Overwatch, Surf. I don't like this, bunnies. I'm sensing. Did we save? Did we save yet? I don't know if we did. I don't know if we did. I guess we can push up to full for Surfy Flight. Resistance is futile. They are the Borg. Hey, Anakitas. Yes, that's right. A Storm Drake. I didn't know XCOM and MechWarrior did a crossover. Neither did I, and I don't know if I want to know. Oh, we got Who's Gojo Bear. I don't want to get anywhere close to that. What is this? This feels inadequate somehow. Oh boy, oh boy. Time for a vehicle-mounted railgun. Yes. Okay. Well, please just have them stay still. Okay, they didn't move. Oh no, they moved. Please break. Oh, he broke the wall. Okay, just stay there. Don't detect. Don't detect. Don't detect. Don't detect. Don't detect. What is this radius? Can we have an atlas? I'd love an atlas. That'd be great, don't you think? Okay, so let's find out more about our targets here. So we know about the sectopod. What's this? The altar. The altar is capable of mass devastation on a near unprecedented scale. These ancient machines are a symbol of terror for the resistance. Yeah, no kidding. It's got 500 will. I guess we're not breaking it. It can teleport. Divine communion. Bless all nearby units, cleansing harmful effects, restoring lost statistics and armor. The aura emanating from the altar indicates the radius in which the divine communion will take effect. Oh, thank God. It's just a buff that will just completely cleanse all harmful effects and restore all lost statistics and armor. That's great. Bring forth the dawn. Initiate the Dawnbreaker Rite. What is this, like Blade? Allowing the Dawnbreaker Rite to be used on the next turn. The aura emanating from the altar indicates the radius in which the Dawnbreaker Rite will take effect. Which one? Divine Communion or Bring Forth the Dawn? Both. We've got Dawnbreaker Rite. Desolate a massive area around the altar. Desolated units have their maximum health locked away for the remainder of the mission. Desolated units have their cooldowns extended indefinitely for the remainder of the mission. Requiem corrosion is now permanently increased to the maximum severity on any desolated unit for the entirety of the campaign. Okay, this is not... So we mess up here, then we really messed up. Is that right? Stainless armor immune to Requiem corrosion, nightmare bombs, melee attacks, area of effect attacks such as grenades and non-targeted rockets are not allowed to hit this aerial war machine. Okay, so Who's Gojo Bear can't even touch it. Dawn Herald. If the altar loses 40% or more of its maximum health in a single turn, all further damage is massively reduced for the remainder of the turn. Cannot be disabled by most effects. Damaged by melee attacks or critically hit, and damage dealt by the altar rapidly decreases the further a target is from the altar. So you can't be close to it, but you can't be far to it. Is that right? And while more than one member of the squad is alive, all squad members will enter Overwatch at the end of the... Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, cool. Well, that's one of the units. Sounds like it can hurt its buddies, too. I mean, that would be amazing. Hey, Night Dancer. High five. So that's the altar, kind of. I don't... It's bad. And then there's the Mechapede. Boasting overwhelmingly immense firepower and equally immense durability, Mechapedes were among the most deadly weapons the alien used to crush the militaries of the old world. Oh, boy. Dawnbreaker Cannon. Linear attacks that deals inviolable damage. Units adjacent to the primary target or within the Mechapede's line of fire may also be hit. Deals increased damage to flanked or non-standard units. Non-standard units. Like all of us? Like all of us? Can also launch Cosma barrages with devastating pinions like an Archon. And it also has that as long as it is alive, all squad members automatically enter Overwatch at the end of the turn. It has extremely resistant reinforced armor, extremely resistant to damage, less effective against weaponry with higher armor penetration capabilities, immune to Requiem corrosion and nightmare bombs. It is now crit immune. It is resistant to mobility impairments. Attacks against mechanized targets are upgraded by a tier. Stun immune, immune to fire, immune to poison. With every successful Overwatch shot that it has a 50% chance to take another one. And it has another free reaction upon taking any damage. Can we just leave right now? We can't even stun it? So let me get this straight. We have a Mechapede We have an altar. We have a sectopod. Between them is 200 plus HP. As long as one of these guys exists, then everyone enters into Overwatch at the end of the turn. If this guy hits, then he has a 50% on his Overwatch. He has a 50% chance just to shoot again, and they both have Magna Supremacy to take a reaction. This guy, if he hits us with his giant, like, explosive aura thing, then he will permanently increase our corrosion susceptibility for the rest of the campaign to maximum severity. Okay. At least you didn't bring Geneva on this mission. If this is simply a resource mission, call evac and hide. Well, yes. This is just a this is a full salvage mission with the Archon King. So we haven't even found the Archon King yet. But yes, I'm feeling like maybe we should just back out of this one very gently and not even engage. I don't even know how I feel about this. The melee is useless. We didn't bring explosives. I mean, I guess let's just hang tight for a second here. Oh, Rumsey. I mean, we're currently concealed, so if I toss out an evac, then there's some problems, right? Let's hang tight right here for who's Kojo Bear for a gunslinger. Let's go in and bring Mac over to this side. And then we shall just hang tight for Lewis. He'll just come into the Hoff, go into Overwatch here. And then for Surfy Fly, just Overwatch, hang tight for a second. I'm just backing away. Too bad we can't DFA him. I mean, we probably could. Because the thing is, we have a UFO wandering around as well, right?
Rolling.
Let's see if we can get some sight. No sight here. No sight there. Oh no, where did they go? Okay, so Mechapedes are menaces. If the squad can't handle them, I think it's best to leave those guys. Will wipe you, not even blink. Yeah, let's toss an evac, like way back here.
Get an evac in here.
It's gonna reveal the rest of us.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
We're gonna go and toss out a scouting protocol because I don't know where they are. There they are, way in the corner. At least they've got some separation now. Who's Kojo Bear is going to fall back in distance just to avoid getting detected because we are now completely exposed. We'll pull back with Mac. We have a Reaper. Let's go and pull back. Hang tight. Surfy Fly is going to come up top. Get off the ground. I didn't see anything about being detected immediately. Okay. Evac request in 3. Evac request in 3. Okay, well, evac request in 3. That's a plus, right? That's so super plus. Love evac request. Let's get up top the Lewis. We got Surfy Fly. Let's just hang tight right here.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna preemptively rapid target all 3 of them. I don't know, but you never know. Maybe we need every bit of help that we can get. Holo target on the altar and holo target on Lamecapede. We are still concealed. Our scout's still concealed, so that's a plus-ish. And mark up the Mecapede. Hang tight. I feel like if there were one of these at a time, it'd be very different. How's Haywire Protocol? 55%, 66%, 66% to temporarily shut them down in theory. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Let's get who's Kojo Bear, and we'll just kind of suck up right next to our Reaper. Hey, Anti-Evil, good to see ya. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're in a full salvage mission, and I don't... We might be trying to run away.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Never really done that before, so that's new. That's new. Hang tight. Lewis, hold. Old Rumsey, hang tight. Just stay in the corner. Don't come near us. Don't come near us. Okay. Full salvage, no salvage on this one. Yes, no salvage on this one. Okay. All right, that's Creccio. Creccio's got... Oh, yeah, he hit it for 2. That's wonderful. Here comes Mac. They're immune to Requiem corrosion, but not to a shred, so that's a plus. At least we can sort of get the sectopod, but... Oh, please. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Yep. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Great. Great. Wonderful. So right now, we just got to fight for our lives for 2 turns. Is that right? That's great. Interference. Cut that Overwatch. All right, let's think. They do have Magna Supremacy. They do go into Overwatch. We do have a Plasma Blaster. We do need some Shred. The Mechapede isn't... If I were to Cyclic, that's 100 on. That's 4 to 5 damage each. That's 11 to 16 per. That's 11 to 16 per on the altar. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. Let's... Fan the Hammer is on the Sectopod. If we relocate Mac, get shots on the altar, but the altar has sort of like a stopgap for its damage right now. I could go aerial, get up here, hope they target him. Fan fire 100%. Hang tight. I mean, we can get the Sectopod in theory, but then we're in place, aren't we? We're totally in place. But we're the only one who can reach the altar from here. For commands, we've got a combat protocol that's 8 to 9, 8 to 9, 9 flat on the Mechapede. I mean, that's pretty impressive considering it's got 33 points. Whose Kojo Bear can get in and smack people. They don't have Overwatch right now. So maybe we can Rage Strike the Sectopod. Let's go ahead and Rage Strike the Sectopod. Can you hack those bots? We could, but they're very, very resistant. So we're going to do a Rage Strike. Get a hit there. Huge hit. We just got to be careful about an explosion. So we're not going to move just yet, right? We're not going to move just yet. We can come in with the Scourge Cutter. 16 to 20. That's 23. We can toss an axe. Once we toss the axe, we do trigger Magna Supremacy, so we got to watch that. We can do point blank with Whip It, which is 11 to 17. Maybe we'll crit, but it's 15% chance to crit. I doubt it. But just in case. So I'm going to Whip It. I might crit, but I don't think I will. We didn't. So he's got 8 right now. So we got to be really careful at the moment. We can do the dog pile. That was all free action. So technically he hasn't even taken his turn yet. There's the Magna Supremacy here. I don't know what he's going to do as a reaction. Let's just double check first. So, because that Sectopod's going to explode. So the Mechapede. This is a passive effect. Crit immune, resistant to mobility impairments, stainless armor, reinforced armor, squad sight. Linear attack deals inviolable damage. He's got Siu Dama, Cosmo Barrage. I think what's important is that we actually pull out of this radius. Stun immune, that's fine. Immune to fire and poison, that's fine. Once per turn, unit will react upon taking damage. I almost feel like I should just trigger that now. I realized that Mac cannot attack them from here. He can Plasma Blast and maybe hit 2, but he can't quite reach there. Our Reaper. We could go Shadow and then toss out a Homing Mine. I might do that. So I'm going to go into Shadow. We're going to drop off. I guess I could give a point as well. But I need to make sure that, let's see, this is Cumulative Focus Fire in the Mechapede. I don't think the Pierce is the problem. So I'm going to go ahead and start with a Get Some. It's going to apply increased crit to the whole team. We can... I could give a point so that we can also take a shot. The thing is, the altar is not immune to crits. The Mechapede is immune to crits, right? Yes. So the Mechapede's what's immune to crits. The Sectopod and the altar are not. Okay, so let's give a point preemptively. Oh, that seems very dangerous. That seems super dangerous. We haven't even cyclicked yet. Cyclic, we will not crit. Yeah, we did get some. So Creccio literally put out get some right now. What I want to do is the melee dogpile. I'm just a little bit worried about moving out here and then, you know, getting hit with all the Magna Supremacy right now, which is why I'm trying to figure out how to trigger it preemptively. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and apply a command to our Reaper. He's going to have 3 action points. He's currently in shadow. He's going to relocate down below. I think we can place the homing mine from back here. There's a second pawn on the right. Yeah. We just need to hold out for one more, right? So homing mine. Oh, I don't want to put the homing mine there. Gosh darn it. I really don't want to put the homing mine there. I could trigger the altar. Trigger the altar. Standard damage. He gets a Magna Supremacy. He gets a Magna Supremacy. What are you doing? He moves. Okay, I don't know if that's bad. Maybe Mac can hit him now? Can Mac hit him now that he's closer? Mac can hit him now that he's closer. That's pretty amazing. I think we're gonna max out. He does have damage reduction at some point. I guess let's go ahead and see if we can't tick the Mechapede as well. Because we'll get a Magna Supremacy there as well. Although... well, I guess we can get a freebie. Get a freebie on the altar. Toss this on the altar. Maximum roll. If I lightning slash the Mechapede, I guess I could... well, if I lightning slash the Mechapede, he won't... okay, let's not do that. We basically have Surfy. We have a Recon. I almost feel like a Recon's gotta attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Didn't want to have anti-melee. Yeah, the altar did. The thing is, I want to trigger the Mechapede's Magna Supremacy before I move in, but at the same time, whose Kojo Bear is going to get access to his dogpile melee. So, but I don't have a way of recovering him if this fails, and I don't know what the Magna Supremacy might be, right? The Mechapede can go into Overwatch, and then if it lands its Overwatch shot, every one that it lands has a 50-50 chance it'll just get another one. And that, I assume, just keeps going. I don't think there's a limit to it, which is really, really scary. I could dump the altar, and that's all well and good. I mean, at least shred the armor, not dump it, because it probably has a... I think it has a stopgap to how much damage it can take in a single turn. It makes me think I'm going to have to dump Cyclic on the Mechapede, which is going to be... and it's immune to crits, so I won't get the crits, which means that's going to be a total of 15 damage at most. And that's without the dogpile melee. Hey, Big Tony. High five, good to see ya. And that doesn't seem good. I really feel like I have to shoot and give up my concealment. If I were to... I know there's a pod right here. If I get the recon on this side... let's go ahead and pull the recon down. And we'll use it just to trigger a Magna Supremacy. I realize I'm on the wrong side of cover, and I messed that up, and I don't want to take that shot. I don't want to take that shot. That's a Mechapede. What is a strafing shot? Fire your weapon, gain a single bonus move, but the soldier's movement speed will be halved for the remainder of the turn. Requires one action and ends the turn after the soldier takes their half move. I'm going to try a strafing shot. I've never done that before. We're going to Mechapede 93%. Just try to land this. Trigger a Magna Supremacy. There's a hit. That's good. That's good. That's good. He's at 30 health now. Magna Supremacy. What's he doing? Okay, so he hit the ablative. That's good. That's good. That's good. And then at least we can fall back behind some kind of cover. We'll hold on to that one. Now I'm going to come in with a lightning slash here. On the Mechapede. Uh-oh, what happened? Does it not like that? Did I break the game? You know, I'm okay if I broke the game. Oh, I didn't break the game. Why did I have to calculate? Blade Master, 22%. Okay, so we don't have the Scourge Cutter. Scourge Cutter's off. We do have... Okay, hang tight. What is that thing? That's a great question. That's a great question. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to ignore the altar. Fanfire I want to, but there's the Sectopod. We have to end the Sectopod. We don't have Overwatch on anybody else, right? I could cyclic... I think I'm going to cyclic the Mechapede.
I think I'm bleeding.
And then Dogpile Melee. Hit for 7. How much health does he have? Oh! Oh, boy! How much health do we have? Okay, I didn't think he'd blow up. How much health do you have? Who's Kojo? You cool? He's good. He's good. He's still alive. Okay, he's still alive. He's still alive. That's fine. That's totally fine. Everything's mostly fine. Wow. All right. That's cool. So I think I'm gonna... Okay, so we have our extra move. Let's pull back.
On target position now.
Let's... I can't get far enough away. Just pull back to full. And then it's all up to Mac. Let's just go ahead and we'll send a standard shot at the Sectopod. That's a good clear. That's a good clear. We got a good clear. And we got a fan fire. All right, send it. All right, turn to the enemy. He's got 16. He's got 16, but he has no buddies, so the buddies aren't going to get Overwatch at the end of the turn. What's he doing? What's he doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? Bring forth the dawn. Okay, so that's on the next turn. So we just need to stay as out of this giant radius. Okay, everybody run. Run. Run away. Run, run, run. We can homing mine. Hang tight, hang tight. Maybe we don't need to. He just explodes, right? If we can kill him now, 9 to 14, we can do this. We can do this. Reload.
Reloaded.
Maybe the mission's still on. Come on, Surfy. Aim. Fire. All right, good damage. Good damage. Magnus Supremacy. He's just moving. He's moving the radius closer. He's moving the radius closer. All right, come on. Come on. Cratcho, what do you have on Combat Protocol? That's a guarantee 8 to 9. On a 5, he's done. Okay. Okay. Everyone okay? Let's see, we still have ablative. We haven't lost health. We still have all of our health. We still have... Yeah, we have all of our... Oh my god, we have all of our health. Let's, okay.
Understood.
Just tuck up.
Out.
Go into concealment. Reestablish. That was the first pod. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a lot for the first pod. Let's just come back to the ground. No need to fly anymore, Mac. Just hang tight there. Overwatch. Hang tight. Reaper. Just tuck up to the full. Go into Overwatch. Hang tight. Hold.
Let them pass.
Okay.
This is Firebrand.
Wow. I am so glad. I am so glad that we're alive. I was going to say, like, not even I'm so glad that we kicked butt or anything. I'm just glad that we're alive. The first pod was to test us. Yes, we are very tested. I don't think we need to be tested anymore. I'm pretty sure that we can just... Wow, that's a lot of Elerium core. We really needed those. Let's just tuck up to the vehicle, and everyone, if you need to reload, unless you're Mac. Don't reload if you're Mac. So we'll reload for Cretcho. We're going to go ahead and toss out a scouting protocol. We need information. There they are. Okay, they're hanging back. They're hanging back. Thank God. Thank God. All right, Buccaneer, tuck up to the corner once again. We'll get Mac. We'll get Mac... Yeah, also on the corner there. Lewis, just reload, Overwatch, hang tight. Hold, regroup.
I'll watch closely.
Surfy Fly is mostly reloaded. Let's get him high cover here for Surfy. Surfy's not that mobile, so if we want a cyclic and it's going to be available in the next turn, we kind of need him up front. And we don't know where the Archon King is yet. What is this? What is this mission right now? Everyone loaded. Surfy's mostly loaded. Mastercrafted Advent. I cannot believe we used... Wow, that's awesome.
We're green to go.
Got our SMG back. Overwatch.
Covering now.
Oh, Rumsey. You know what? Let's descend from our ivory tower up here. At least we've got an evac sent down already. That's great. Overwatch. Our Buccaneer is just gonna hang tight at mid right here. Hold. Hunker down. We do not have Shadow right now, so I don't really want to push up.
My watch begins.
And Surfy Fly is just going to hang tight.
Got it covered.
And Mac is going to tuck up Overwatch. Hang tight.
On Overwatch, you hear something?
So does that mean we get Mechapede bodies and stuff like that? All right, contact. Hit on officer, panic. Okay, so I like organics. Organics are great. They can be affected by things like terror. Yes. This is where Kretcher told me once. He said, you know what? It's Overwatchers love the corrosive or the Requiem corrosion because it triggers at the end of the turn, so it immediately gets that tick. Yeah, which is awesome. 3 at 12 taken care of. 9 others have to be smaller. Yes, 100% or 9% chance that they're smaller, right? That's the key. That's the key. I'm so glad. All right, let's go ahead and get this flanking shot while we still have it. Thank goodness for regular enemies, right? 91%. Let's not let that be a 91%. We want guarantees right now. No messing about. No messing about at all. Lock that guy. He's the only one that we see, so I think we kind of lucked out here that we've kind of isolated him from his pod. The Lancer right now is looking at his boss, and he's going, boss, you okay? Hey, boss, I just want to ask, are you okay? No, he's not. No, he's not. That boss is definitely not okay. He's so not okay.
Hope says I am to obey.
There it is. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's go ahead and reload Overwatch for Surfy. We'll let them come to us. I mean, he's got a Requiem Corrosion on him, so, I mean, that's a big problem for him. We're just going to hang tight right here. We got Cratcho. Actually, Combat Protocol, yeah, just do that. Just end him right now. I don't even want to wait for the tick. I want him out of that pod. Clear him. High five. That's a double kill for Cratcho and his Combat Protocol. And Overwatch for Mac. All right, sentries up. Shot to Surfy, miss. Ready for anything, Overwatch. They got the gunner. Gunner's on the edge. Shot on Mac. Please don't blow open the... Oh, thank God. Wow, they got a longer range than we do. Grenadier. Oh, please don't send an explosive. Shot to Mac. And Mac actually takes some damage there. Mac actually takes some damage. They got a Purifier as well. Oh my God, that's a big pod. Double move for the Purifier. That's great. Lancer, just stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Shot on to Mac. Negative impact. Thank God. Okay, that's not too bad. Out of everything, we've taken like 4 damage. Shield Bearer for Ablative. And an Elite Priest with Holy Warrior. Oh my God. So it's a 6? So we have half of the remaining enemies on the field right here, right? Is that right? We don't have any AoE explosives outside of a homing mine, which wouldn't be horrible. All right. Okay. So just to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make that 7. Make that 7. So active 7. We now... Oh, and then I guess... I'm assuming the kill counter is going to count the Archon King somewhere, right? It's a whole party. It really is. It really is. Fan the Hammer. 74 on the... Who is this? I can't tell. The angle is difficult to see. Oh, it's probably the Elite Lancer. Can we even hit the Shield Bearer from here? I guess we can face off. That's always a possibility, but let's just fan the hammer on what we can take care of. Let's go ahead and hit that Purifier. I'm so glad we've got such a good team here. Fanfire. There we go. There's the Shield Bearer. Let's go ahead and lock up the Shield Bearer and get rid of that Ablative. That would be super, super helpful. So come on, Mac. Fanfire. Elite Shield Bearer. 24 to 33. Man, that guy's got a lot of ablative. It's not even a guarantee that we'll get the finish there. Well, tell you what, first things first, can we clear the interference? Let's go ahead and get rid of that Overwatch so we can relocate, maybe get a little bit of a better shot on how far can the Reaper reach. He's got squad sight. As long as he's got line of sight, he can technically reach. He just can't send the homing mine at an indefinite distance, right? 94 on the gunner. He's got, I guess the gunner's a good one just to get rid of it. We'll just send it right through the ablative. Guaranteed crit on impact. It's a good hit, but the ablative saved that guy. We do have Cyclic, 52 on the Lancer. Elite Sentry will hold. And then we got Weird Fish. All right, I think we have Burial Blade. If we could hit the Priest, that would be amazing. Burial Blade with the Priest. Let's get that ablative first. That's key. Shield Bearer. Roll high, please. Not quite high enough, but you know what? Let's... Can anyone finish that? Can anyone finish that at all? If they can, that would be great. We don't have a roll here. We don't... I could move up and send the Plasma Blaster, maybe. We're going to tuck up on full for Buccaneer. See if the Plasma Blaster can reach that and just clear that ablative. I think maybe it's 3 to 6. We'd still have to roll kind of high. It's looking okay. He still has 1 point, though. What about... I mean, Face-Off's going to do it, but who we hit first is a real toss-up, right? Oh, no, he's hunkered down right there. 65. We do have Surfy. Surfy could shift. He does have the prototype Plasma Blaster, but I don't want to be behind this gigantic vehicle. Can we reach with the standard Plasma if we were further forward, but we're a little slower, yeah? I do a Liquidator. That's true. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I do. The thing is, I'd have to hit that 65, but you know what? I trust in Mac. Thank you so much. High five. Good point. Good point. So now we've got a clear of all of that ablative. So if we come into face off now, we could hit these three. The Priest is unaccounted for. We are a little far out for who's Kojo Bear. Do we have a point that we can give? Gremlin heal. Let's go ahead and toss that out. That's a freebie from Krecho because he now has Savior, so he gets a refund for the first heal of the first heal. Gets a refund of the action per turn. We have a Skull Mine as well. That'd be hilarious, but no. I feel like giving the point to who's Kojo Bear. I kind of wanted to do the Burial Blade on the Elite Priest, but I don't think that's going to work. What do we have here? 74. That's not a guaranteed kill. That's not a guaranteed kill. We do have face off. I might do this just to see who we can control. So we got a hit, so that's a panic. We got a miss on the sentry. We got a hit and a panic, so we've controlled half of the field at the moment. That's great. And a lot of corrosion. Now 41 on Cyclic. I mean, probably one of those is going to hit. And we got a recon. Can we go up top? We can get up here. And then hope they don't see us. We can toss off a free rapid target somewhere. Maybe on the Priest. I mean, at this point, it's the only one we can land. At least shoot a lot. Yeah, that's right. That's right. On a 41, we get 3 chances on it. Hopefully it's going to matter. Hopefully it's going to do the deed. And we'll just tuck up and hang tight right here. And we've got 2. All right, so for a gunner, 41. Send it on the sentry. That's 1 attempt on 41%. 2 attempts. 3rd attempt. 1 hit. We'll take it. 1 hit. We'll take it. Hey, Thrake. High five. Good to see ya. We could push up here with old Rumsey.
On my way.
Let's get him up to the edge. Right next to Mac. We could give a command to our Buccaneer. Although, to be fair, I don't know what his movement range is right now. Like the Burial Blade, he doesn't have the dash, so he's not going to make it to the Priest. So the Priest is uncontrolled at the moment. He's probably going to stasis someone. He's probably going to, like, Holy Warrior someone. Who knows, right? There's a bunch of stuff he might do. Oops. And I don't know if we've got the appropriate range. If we give a point to Mac, that's never bad. Mac might be able to land something on the Elite Sentry, at least with a Graze. That's always a possibility. So maybe I'll just give it to Mac as the safety. Buccaneer is cheap corn. There's a Sentry, 87. Good clear, beautiful. Liquidator, fancy. And since these two are locked down and we can't get a shot on the Priest, I'm just going to go in a pistol Overwatch and hang tight. All right, incoming. So the Priest is the only one not locked down at the moment, right? Grenadier. Oh, I thought we locked him down. I was wrong. He still has actions. He's not panicked, but now he's dead. We got lucky there. Double tick. He's got one. And the Priest did nothing. That's excellent. Let's go ahead and try to Burial Blade the Priest. 16 to 20. Go for it. Come on, who's Kojo Bear? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice! High roll. High five. Beautiful. And the Priest is down 0 sustain. We're going to move in on the... Actually, we don't need the Lightning Slash. We don't need it. We don't need it. Just, we'll hang on to it, though. We'll hang on to it. Let's get reloaded. See if we can't just end that pod. Line her up. 67.
Negative damage.
We'll go ahead and pull. Actually, that's a good point for a recon. Let's just see if we can detect where the other pods are. If we have that chance. We do have tracking on a recon. Oh, found the Archon King. Okay, good. He's back there. He's back there. That's great. That's great. Okay, so we have an idea now. That's fantastic. Let's shift with Mac. Shot on 98. That's a clear. High five. All right, recover. Recover. So we'll just grab this from Who's Kojo Bear. Nab the loot. Agility. We got a crate. Got an advanced autoloader. And then we're just going to back it on up. We'll get Mac Overwatch. We've got Lewis. We'll just tuck up. Get reloaded.
I need to reload.
And Overwatch Crecho. We have an idea where the Archon King is. Obviously, there's still another pod out there. He's only got 115 health on this. Yeah. Hey, Persuaded. High five. Good to see ya. Okay, everyone reload. If we tuck up further, let's just get to this midline barrier right here. That's probably the best that we can ask for. We'll actually go in a shadow. We'll tuck up to mid. We'll get Surfy to actually go to high cover. We'll get Weird Fish to tuck over just to get actual sight. And then we're going to lock up the Archon King. I mean, we still may get detected. And then once we lose our concealment, we lose our concealment. We don't have another charge. Actually, that's not true. Crecho actually picked up stealth protocol. So we can actually put people in stealth, which is amazing. I forgot about that. Man, what a good pick. What a good pick. Hold. Overwatch for Crecho. We got Who's Kojo Bear. We'll just kind of hang tight in the front there. And then we're going to Overwatch. All right, bunnies, incoming. They found us. Archon King. Probably has lightning reflexes. Probably ain't going to hit anything. Crecho. Miss. Good hit and corrosion. Got a shot on Crecho. Crecho took a hit. He's all right. Corrosion on the Archon King. 105 remaining. Triple Archon. So right now we have... These are the last on the field right now. This is it. No one else to worry about. Yeah, it would have been nice. Let's go ahead and do it. That's a good instinct here. Let's go ahead and toss it right on the Archon King. Let's start with the Gremlin heal. That's going to top off Crecho. And then we're just going to... I guess let's get some. Okay, forgot. Solely forgot about the ruler reactions. Not cool. All right, bunnies. Not cool. Not cool. All right. That changed a lot, actually. That changed a lot. Well, let's see. We're not going to get hit here. We could cyclic. I actually, you know what I don't know? I don't know if this triggers at the end of the turn. Hang on. So he just did a devastate, right? Delayed missile barrage. So if I shoot him, will it initiate the missile barrage early, or is that only to him? I hope it doesn't initiate it early. Try to go under the subway zone to avoid some of the Archon powers. Oh, thank you, Zero. That's a good suggestion. High five. Obviously, he'll explode there. I mean, I guess we could move. Nope, we're not focusing on the Archon King if we do that. We need Mac out of here. He won't be able to do the Fan Hammer unless he gets an action. Right now, we gotta move, so we can't give him an action. And we pull away and we can't take a shot. If you move, will they still hit? I don't know. I hope not. I hope not. I think what I'm gonna do is, for Mac, I'm gonna make him go aerial. Maybe here. That's going to initiate an action, isn't it? It does. It goes right up. It goes right up immediately. Oh, no.
I think I'm bleeding.
Oh, no.
We can no longer hide.
The problem is... Oh, no. Okay, bad, bad, bad.
No!
So that single move did all of that. And Kretchu... Oh, no. So if we think our recon, I guess it does trigger the pinion already. Fair enough. Any move, any action we do, we've got 2 health right here, so Surfy's completely outflanked by the Archon King. If we did an assault stun, he needs to be frozen or stunned. Yeah. Okay, so the big problem is we stuck a homing mine on him. The assault stun has a chance that we can disorient or stun him, but we're going to get hit with a homing mine. The vehicle's going to blow. I mean, everything's going to blow. I mean, anything I do, unfortunately... Oh, did I just lose our Reaper? Oh my god, I lost our Reaper. Ugh. No. Reaper's still there. Reaper's still there. He's unconscious. He's unconscious. Reaper's still there. Okay. I don't see a good way out of this one. The problem is anything that I do, because I stuck a homing mine on him, is going to trigger that thing. I move, he's going to start going berserk. We only have half cover here with Surfy. I can't take cover here. I pull back on half. That's not going to do it. We could Wrecking Ball, but that's not going to change anything. We're just going to destroy cover. I think the only thing I do just before they started moving, I try not to load, but I guess in this playthrough we are loading. So sure, I will load. That's a little rough. I don't know where to load. I'm going to load back 2 because sometimes that ends up being the beginning of the turn. I mean, obviously we got to put stuff on the Archon King. I don't know if we have a way to lock him down or stun him, now that I think about it. I mean, we have Panic, but he's not going to be affected by Panic. Putting the mine on him seems a little scary because obviously he moves the mine closest to us, and then that's a problem. The only way I can really stun him is if we actually get in with the assault stun, but that's not much of a stun. I don't think we've got a disabling shot or anything like that, right? Oh wow, there's still the aura there. That's kind of terrifying. All right, well, let's see. Don't clump your units. Yeah. Let's go with... Let's get our Reaper to go wide. I'm going to go into Shadow. We'll hold. I'm going to pull back to full. Overwatch. We'll tuck over on the edge. We'll go ahead and holo target the Archon King. If we actually don't aggro him, then we can get the jump on him before he starts getting all of his ruler reactions, right? So that might be what we ought to do. I don't know if I can do that just yet. Maybe get our Buccaneer, like, I don't know, off on the edge here. We'll get our Gunslinger back here. And then we're just going to hang tight and hope we don't aggro him, but it's very possible that we do. We didn't aggro him. We didn't aggro him. That's great. That is really, really good. So now if we put a homing mine on him, that's not horrible.
Moving as ordered.
So I can toss a homing mine on him now, right on the Archon King,
This burden will cost
early.
you dearly.
I'm going to go... I mean, I guess to start, I can go ahead and just start locking up some of the other guys as well, just to get it for a recon. There it is. And believe it or not, Crecho actually has stealth protocols, so I could move Mac in closer. So if Mac were to go here, he isn't spotted yet, right? So let's get Mac to the front. He is going to go into Overwatch. But we're going to have Crecho give him stealth protocol. He'll go into concealment. Crecho just picked that up recently, so that's huge. The big thing is, I think we will still get spotted, though, now that I think about it, because our Reaper is currently on the second turn of his shadow, so he's going to come out of... It's going to expire, right? It's going to expire. So I might as well stay here with Surfy.
Affirmative, covering now.
Crecho... Phalanx? I mean, Phalanx as a start ain't bad. Until the start of your next turn. No, just hang tight. Overwatch, and then we'll have who's Kojo Bear. I can just stay off to the right. And hunker down. Alright, incoming. I don't think we'll get the jump on him necessarily, but... There he is. Alright, it's coming. Shot on. Hit the homing mine. Crecho. Good hit for 10. Big hits there. I don't know if that triggered a bunch of ruler reactions or not. Overwatch, Overwatch. But the nice thing is, we're actually in range for Mac now. So I'm going to put a rapid target right on the Archon King. It's a free action, so I don't think it's going to trigger anything. And then we're going to fan the hammer right into him. We do enough damage, he's going to try to leave instead of attack us. So fan the hammer, now hit him. It's a good amount. It's a good amount.
They've got eyes on me.
Is he leaving?
Don't let that thing escape.
He's leaving. He's leaving. He's summoning the gate. He's summoning the gate. As far as stunning goes, yeah, there's the gate. I mean, we'll let him leave. I'm just gonna send Fanfire. We won't do the panic. Hang tight. Can we cyclic into this guy? We can assault stun. Maybe. Run the Overwatch. Nope. Let's just cyclic him and see what happens. Here we go. Send triple. Graze. Make him leave. We'll come back to him another day. Grace. All right, how much does he have left now? And he's out. He had something. Who knows? And then now if we fanfire, I guess we could fanfire drop him, fanfire drop him, fanfire. Let's go in and dump out an Archon. That's a good clear. And then we'll face off. Tag 1. Good hit and panic. Tag 2. Good hit and panic. Fantastic. And then there's the 2. So we got the shot on. Shot the finish. Lewis. Good hit, good clear. And then we got the singleton. And I'm going to put us right there. He just left his minion to deal with the threat. Rude. Yeah. I mean, obviously, we had a bit of an issue earlier, but...
Position compromised.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's panicked. He's panicked.
Burning through ammo
Oh,
fire.
Rumsey combat protocol for 5. He's got 6. Who else do we have? Who's Kojo Bear? Oh, nice. Who's Kojo Bear? Let's get right next door. And we'll Scourge Cutter him. I'm too important to die. That's right. Hail, Rumsey. High five. Oh, boy. Okay, that was a very scary purple corpse indeed. Very, very scary mission. Holy moly. That was terrifying. Oh, I cannot believe that. I mean, the good news is, in theory, we have the altar, the mechapede corpses. I don't think we blew them up, right? Only one wounded. I thought there were two, but maybe Crecio's field surgeon took care of that. I didn't see the Archon King wasn't even the scariest. Yeah. Never seen an altar and a mechapede before, that's for sure. Carry a frost grenade. Honestly, I would have brought more stuff. I don't know. All right, max out for 5 days. That's not too bad. Requiem. Oh my God, look at this. Requiem Essence 34, 44 crystallized melt, 3 Elerium core, multiple PCSs, an elite autoloader. We've got 11 alien alloy, 12 Elerium crystal, 55 supply, mechapede. The internal structure of this entity appears as alien to conventional machinery as its design is to human engineering. 2 Requiem core. That's worth like 20 to 30 Requiem Essence each and an Elerium core. So that's 2 Elerium core and like 60 Essence, I think, worth of drops there. Sectopod Recta Altar Ruin. Though ruined and demonstrably incapable of operation, something deep in the heart of this alien machine emits an immense amount of heat. And then all the regular corpses. Oh my God, that's crazy. Make a mechapede mech? Yeah, I have no idea. That is so crazy. Wow, good job, bunnies. How's your guy doing? Right now, if you take a look at list underscore position, it looks like you were just at the end of the list here. Yeah. Make a Requiem mech. I don't know if is that a possibility? I don't know. Oh, Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. I really appreciate it. Holy moly, wow, that was tough. Let's not do that anytime soon. Let's go over to photos. We'll go in and clear out here. They did a great job. We needed every last bit of their expertise out here. That's kind of nuts. So we're wounded for 5 days. That's the worst we had. That's not bad. I am curious though.
Hello, Commander.
If we go to research and development, usually they've got new projects, right? So in theory, yeah, look at this. So we've got new projects. There's also the ones that we can't make. So I am curious about that because it's possible the Sucor Dawnbreaker suit. So this is made from the altar. We're missing alien alloy. This is our study of the altars has provided us with a groundbreaking new possibility in combat. The Dawnbreaker battle suit. It's an actual suit. That's crazy. So what does it do? It says provides 7 HP 2 armor with pseudo blade storm, 60% critical hit resistance, melee attack that can stun or disorient, and a plus 20% Requiem weaponry damage boost, and the ability to rip apart reality with a psi explosion that levels whole buildings and massacres entire battalions. What? What? What is this? Who can wear that? I don't know. Who can wear that? What is this? I saw you fought the mechapede and the altar. It's the mechapede in hard mode can execute so it flanks a unit no matter what the hit will always be feeded. Yeah, that sounds horrible. High five. And then we've got the Mirage armor. This is made from Seekers. Oh! Provides 3 HP plus 2 mobility and 15 dodge, grants grappling hook, fade, covert, and medium and phantom perks. So what does the mechapede make? Oh, this. Oh no, Legate Relic? What are these? Automated tactical processor? Mechapede carcass. Here we go. So the automated tactical processor grants the user 31 will and 11 aim, and the user will enter Overwatch on turn end, usable by humans and alien defectors. It's a PCS? It's a straight up PCS. What else do we have? We've got the Sew Blaster. Oh, there we go. Gunship Wreck, Titan Carcass, and drop. Oh, Titan. Oh, we can make a sword? Oh, wow. I have not been paying attention. Nightmare Mechatoid, Mech Sniper Rifle. What else? Is there anything else they can make, or that's what they make? Taipans, Taipan Bodies, Nightmare Bodies, Legate Relic. I don't know what that is. We don't have one of those. That's scary. And then, yeah, I guess it's this crazy Dawnbreaker battle suit, and then this PCS here. New grenade type. What does it do? Oh, the Cosma grenade. It applies Requiem corrosion. So it says, while not very damaging initially, dealing 2 to 6 damage in the initial detonation in 3 tiles, the initial explosion will outright kill priests and Raptor commando units and shatter their stasis shield. can be paired with a Cosmo launcher for devastating results across the battlefield. Yeah. I didn't... Did we see the launcher? It does say... As a Requiem armament, this grenade inflicts Requiem corrosion, and it says can be paired with a Cosmo launcher, but I don't know where the Cosmo launcher is. Or if that's something that we have to build or something like that. Who knows? Oh, Cosmo grenade launcher right here. Nightmare Hive Wreck. Oh, we need a Nightmare Hive, not just a Nightmare. Okay, so it's like gotta collect them all is what this is. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I cannot believe this. Wow. Well, that's compelling. I mean, gosh, should we save up for 35 alien alloy? We've got 23 right now and build us a Dawnbreaker battlesuit. For all I know, this is super heavy and slows us down where we can't even move. Right? We've seen that before, but man, that'll be so cool. Infinite grenades. I'm feeling it. Well, that's super great. I mean, I like that. Can we do anything at the proving grounds? Apothecary. What is this? The Frost Mamba XCOM Apothecary Gremlin prototype. AOX has sent a request for one of our Mark II Gremlins. The aliens have been using wall-mounted medkits, meld-modded Vipers, or psionics for healing, but the need for a mobile field medic is growing more severe. In return, he promises us a prototype of a gremlin that we could use. Okay, so what does it do? Provides one ablative for the squad, can remotely heal and stabilize, can spray toxic fog as a brand-free action, uses separate perks, oath, touch, poison mist. Weaker than a tier 2 gremlin, uses ability scaling of a tier 1 gremlin. Oath and touch does not benefit from medkits and does not share charges with healing protocol. Oh my goodness, that's kind of crazy. And hey, anti-evil, thank you so much for the tip. It's been such a long time. High five. I really appreciate that. An elite tip at that. That's awesome. Thank you very much. That means a lot, man. I really appreciate that. So, okay. I love that we're collecting all of these things, and I love the stories as well. All the stuff that they make up for this is really, really great stuff. So, well, let's just push forward. We need more alien alloy so we can build that crazy, crazy suit. And we just finished a tactical Elerium nuke. So let's head out to the bridge and let's get to scanning. We need 240 intelligence. We'll just keep scanning at the new Arctic out here. And we'll... Oh my... Really? Really? You... Oh my god. Serious? Well, at least we got them back, right? We got our bunnies back. That's great. Okay, well... Oh boy. See, I'm sweating up a storm here. How's my psionic doing? Did I die already? You didn't die. You did get 1 power, but you got 2 powers actually. You got 2 powers. Okay, cross your fingers. Oh gosh. Well, here we go. Seems like we're defending our lives. All right, I'm gonna have to answer your question a little bit later, Storm Drake. Well, the good news is we got a lot of our bunnies back after that mission. No chosen. Yeah, no chosen. No chosen. It's fine. It's all right. We're gonna be okay. This is happening. Yeah, lot happening right now. Not. You know what? I'm gonna take a drink of water here. Yummy base defense. Yes. Can we capture the UFO? Probably not. Crash land, crash land, crash land. Okay.
Power online.
Someone get me a damage report.
We've got a problem.
At least it's not a CAD, right?
They've just dropped some sort of spike outside. It's generating the same type
Yeah,
of
the
pulse that worked
psyops are
before
great.
They don't want us. They want the ship. Isn't there some way you can...
We have their psionic gate.
Not from here. I can't get our engines online while it's out there.
Commander, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Destroying that spike is our only chance of getting out of here. We can't let the aliens take this ship.
Oh my god. Yeah, it really is, Templar. If you encounter the Mechapede and Alter again, could you save and load and test what happens when they attack? Sure we can do that. Just if you could remind me. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Quick response. This is not a full salvage, so just complete and utter insanity. Just go for it. Revealed start. Unknown number of enemies. Shadow chamber don't even work. Don't forget to equip the backup. The backup? What do you mean? Okay, let's see. So we're well, I want Mac. Even though he's wounded, I'm sorry, Mac, yeah. Oh, the waves of soldiers. Gotcha, it's been a long time. Oh man, Kung Fu is a Haven advisor. He's a Haven advisor right now. I haven't had that in a while. You got your defense matrix? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, and it's manned by an engineer. Let's get our Reaper and we'll get our Happy Noodle Boy instead, because we don't have Kung Fu Hippie, so we'll get those two. They're pretty darn amazing. Let's get, definitely want Mac. Just as a safety precaution. Well, let's get Antonides. Anyone with a ton of actions and a ton of utility, right? Old Rumsey's got all the heals. I mean, I really like the reconcealment that Krecho brought to the table. It'd be really nice to have him. We can get a Wraith. And speaking of panic, let's get that combo going. So let's get Mac out there. Is Amiel available? That'd be awesome if Amiel was here. Let's see. Amiel. I'm looking for Geneva. There he is. He's out for 10 days. So we'll have to heal him. But the nice thing is, I think he can actually equip the tactical Elerium nuke. There it is. There it is. And I think we've even unlocked the war suit. So yeah, let's get Amiel back in the fight, poor guy. All right, I'm sorry, Amiel. I gotta do this to you. I know. You're feeling really worn down. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta do it. Yep. Okay, so I mean, if he was war crimed up before, now he's super war crimed up. Does he deserve a new helmet now that he's super jazzed? Powered. I'm gonna kind of like look at this. Wow, look at that. I mean, that is a look for Amiel. That is a look. That is a war crime right there. There it is. This is about to be a blast from the past from the blaster launcher. Yes. Wow, look at Amiel. He's I'm sorry, that's a very unfortunate haircut. Let me just wave the nuke in front of him. He'll be ready to go. I know he's just been waiting for this his whole life. Isn't that the truth? Let's see. Let's get him a he needs more than one nuke. Yeah, he does. He does. I know, poor guy. I'm gonna get him back his armored biochem. There we go. It's armored now instead of rough. There it is. He's looking great. He's feeling good. I like it. Wonderful. Superior wide angle nozzle or high velocity. I feel like last time it's nice to have the range. I usually go for the range, but at this point, because he can move pretty far, I'm gonna go with a wide angle nozzle so we can burn more people. And then we'll just come in with all the fancy stuff. Expanded fuel tank, all of that, right? He's gonna need to have the plasma blaster, so he's gonna bring, this guy is a walking heavy weapons platform is what he that's what he is. He's a super heavy weapons platform. We'll get stainless alloy plating and make him immune to all Requiem corrosion, and then we're gonna dump in hazmat vest, because let's be real, he is a walking hazmat scenario. I feel safer just knowing he's out there. Don't we all? So one thing that we have to do, we have to strip the upgrades on Mac's weapon, and then we have to reapply. So we learned that. I need the experimental magazine. That's going to allow him to actually go in without having to reload his weapon like he should. We'll go loadout. We'll go to the terror rounds, and we're just going to reselect those terror rounds. Perfect. It's got a mine shield so they can't control him. Can we fit a nuke on a grenade launcher? Unfortunately not. It's only on a tier 3 rocket launcher, I believe, right? Got a prototype plasma blaster here. We've got 2 sources of panic. We've got all kinds of stuff. Okay, we need a scout. We need a healer. I think let's get Krecho to keep leveling. He did a great job. If he's still up and running. I don't remember, right? Did we pull Mac from the bar? So he'll probably not be happy. I know, poor guy. Poor guy. I feel so bad for him. Here we go. We'll get Krecho out there. Excellent. He doesn't have the, like, squad-wide heal, but he's got quite a lot going on for him. We'll revisit the equipment there. So we got a heal. I would like to get a scout. Now we have Tim the Toolman Taylor, which is pretty amazing. I guess he is a walking just bomb squad. But it is nice having the extra holo targeting and the tracking and all of that. So I could come in with unstable toast again. But then we're missing out on all of the bombs. Okay, so I'm going to get all of the bombs here. So more bombs. Speaking of bombs, we probably want Vergant because he's bringing all the bombs. Then we've got 3 more slots. All right, well, long range is always welcome. I guess we got who's Kojo Bear. He did a great job with a rage suit. Oh, that's right. We have an Archon corpse. We've got a... Well, it's too late for that. We have our Psyop, so we can get classy in there. Soulstorm, Null Lance, Mind Control. I mean, that's all very welcome. And then we can bring in 2. I mean, we could bring in some Snaky Snooze or something. Who else is available? Who's Kojo Bear? Evil Bill's great. Ribbit's great. Surfy. We are trying to level up Surfy. Marky Kev, Weird Fish, Tiny Gaming is great. Oh, our Executioner. Oh, he's wounded right now. Silent Bop. Alexa Time. Still trying to level him up, believe it or not. I'm sorry, bunnies. Gothic is awesome. Let's get Bill and Ribbit in there, yeah? Yes, Templar, you are, but you're currently on a covert op at the moment. So we'll get Bill and Ribbit in there. That seems fair. Because Ribbit can still buff everybody, and it can also sit on any custodians that get too close, which is kind of nice, right? So there it is. Excellent. Okay, so this is the team. It's quite a team. All right, let's just make sure everyone's equipped, right? Mech Predator armor, Wraith Psionic Coil Rifle. We've got the Plasma Blaster, the War Suit. We've got the Coil Bolt Caster, Plasma Cryo Rifle. Let's get some armor going here. So what do we have? Armor-wise, Predator, Spider Suit. Oh, the Rage armor. Oh, I took it from Who's Kojo Bear. Let's leave that with Who's Kojo Bear. He deserves that one. There we go. Predator. I would like to have the Alien Psi Underlay. Perfect. Go ahead and grab Alloy Plating, Hazmat Vest. As long as Amul's in the fight, we need the Hazmat Vest, that's for sure. And then I also want the Niven Capacitor for increased output, 20% psionic damage boost, right? Oh, unless I put it on top of our Wraith, is that right? I might have put it on a Wraith. Oh, no, I'm sorry, it's not a weapon, it's a utility item, that's the problem. So, make utility items available. There it is, Niven Capacitor, perfect. So she's mostly squared away-ish. Although, actually, you know what? New weapon. We unlock this in a crate. Mastercrafted Advent Inducer Carbine. We get 3 charges to reset our cooldowns, which is going to be great for a Psi Operative. It's going to be amazing. So we got a Plasma Rifle, Warden Armor, Beam Grenade Launcher. That's great. Advent Troop Armor for detection radius. I feel weird. I mean, it is keeping him alive, I suppose. It's just, that's a very scary thing to to only give him 1 extra HP, but I guess it's a thing. So he's okay. He's okay. Let's go in and get Kracho into an actual suit of armor. That'd be great. We could get Kracho the coil, I guess, coil rifle for now. He's going to be slow, but we don't really have to move around too much. We don't have a Gremlin Mark III yet. Hang tight. Coil Vector Lance, Coil Vector Lance. We still haven't made a Plasma Vector Lance. Can we even make that? I know we were saving the Alien Alloy, but if we get a Plasma Vector Lance just to drop targets with Happy Noodle Boy, that would be amazing. Plasma Beam Vector Rifle. Yes. Oh boy, that was... that was like all of our supply. You know what? It's worth it. I'm glad that we did it. So we're giving it... Although, to be fair, he hits hard enough. I feel like Lewis could use the boost. So we're going to give Lewis the Plasma Beam Vector Rifle. There it is. And then we'll get some upgrades. Got a Beam Cannon, Advanced Arc Thrower. I guess upgrade-wise on any of the alien weapons, I don't know if we can now that we've utilized most of our supply, but their stuff is a little cheaper, right? So I'm looking for that upgrade word like this. Wraith Psionic Plasma Rifle. Sure. Okay, now we're really out. That's all I can do, bunnies. That's all I can do. There it is. Upgraded. It's super purple now. Wonderful. Okay. Does anyone have a heavy weapon to equip? Then in that case, can we upgrade this? Did we make 2 Plasma Blasters? No, we only built 1. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's go ahead and make sure everyone's got a hazmat vest. Also, do we have any stainless, like more Taipan corpses for anti-rec? Oh, no, we don't. We're at the bottom of the barrel, super bottom of the barrel. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone gets hazmat while Amul's around. That's just how it goes. So let's start there. Hazmat, ablative. Hazmat, ablative. Except for poor Creccio. Well, no. I'm gonna... We could Skulljack. I don't know about that. I'm thinking I'd rather Creccio survive. I know that sounds kind of silly, but I really would. So I'm going to go ahead and select the Alien Animate Kit. That Sectoid in full power armor looks terrifying. He doesn't even have his highest level armor yet, yeah? But he does look terrifying with Molybdenum. Absolutely. All right, we're going utility items. We're going to get the ablative here. Well, since we've got two, I guess we'll have two that aren't actually Amul proof, unfortunately. We have one source of healing. We have two sources of healing. The Winter Sentinel, believe it or not, can heal. That's hilarious. They have a neurotoxin grenade at the moment. Do we have the black flame grenade? We do. Right here, we got an alloy grenade, plasma, black flame, plasma, plasma. We have healing. We got healing on our Reaper. We've got healing on our electrician. Okay, let's maybe tamp this down just a little bit. So I'm gonna give blue screen rounds to Antonides. I would imagine we've got a lot of robots, maybe. We've got Talon right here. We can come in with an experimental magazine and get ammunition as well. So let's strip upgrades. We're gonna get the experimental magazine. We're gonna get the elite laser sight and the superior heavy barrel. And then we'll slam on... Oh, there it is. He already has Talon there. That's excellent. Anyone else? Plasma rifle, inducer carbines, just extra. Looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and do the psionic plasma rifle. Strip upgrades. I just want this thing to hit, so any sort of scope would be great. And then any sort of magazine would be awesome, so we don't have to keep loading it. We'll do an elite autoloader instead. How about that? Just keep that rolling. Coil vector lance. I guess scope. Autoloader. Bayonet in case for flexibility. And then for the coil rifle, we're going to get the scope. Phantom magazine, elite hair trigger. And let's double check our mods. Superior heavy barrel, elite laser sight. Looking good. Beam cannon. Phantom magazine, hair trigger, advanced scope. Looking good. This has already been reset. Immolator's already been set. Evil Bill. Phantom magazine and scope. That works. Boltcaster. Aha. I mean, we're not really going to be shooting too much with it, but if we do, I just want to be able to hit stuff. So scope, and we'll grab ourselves an elite autoloader. There we go. All right, I think that's it. Any points to apply? Just double check, because this is a potential game over situation. Poison ball. Poison ball. Or we have enough points we can get lightning hands and quick draw. That's 10 plus 10. That's 20 points. We can carry a pistol as well. And it's basically a freebie. Sure. Let's go quick draw and we'll get lightning hands just for a freebie. Sometimes maybe we want to trigger Magna Supremacy action and we can teleport around. That could be very useful. So we'll go coil pistol. Just a little extra. For Grenadier. Deep cover. We'll hold. We have 20 on Creccio. Creccio basically has battle space. Poor Creccio. I guess Creccio could also get a pistol. Quick draw. Lightning hands. Get him a freebie. Man, he's loaded down with stuff. Oh, poor Creccio. 9 points. We've got 18 on Antonides. Center mass. Sentinel. He has 18. He could get this as well and get another freebie. Oh my god. He in theory could have 5 attacks in one turn with all of his zapping, which is nuts. Make weapon available. We've got the Dark Claw. Sure. We'll use the Dark Claw. Our Wraith. We'll get the... Ooh, the Mind Shield. Or Shred. Let's do the Shred. I mean, it's nice to have a source of Shred. That'd be awesome. And honestly, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. All right, bunnies. Here we go. Let's do this. All right, that's the team. The nice thing is Crecho has stealth protocol, right? So if Tim the Toolman Taylor loses his concealment, in theory, we have an opportunity to get him back into concealment. So that's going to be really nice, yeah? So cross your fingers. We have to win this one. We have to win this one. Hope we get a good map. We've got 2 long-range shooters, a decent amount of boom, a good amount of mid coverage, and we have a nuke, right? We'll see how this goes. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know what they're going to attack us with. It's not a CAD, so it's different. It's not a CAD, so we don't have a chosen coming at us. But in theory, we just got to clear the spike and get out. So we don't have to do the whole, we're going to destroy a giant cannon that's attacking us. This is get rid of the relay, escape. Bonus grenades. Well, I mean, there's grenades on Tim the Toolman Taylor, so... Vergen, yeah, you've got a lot of grenades, and we've got airdrop as well, yeah.
-15, situation critical. Primary Avenger systems are offline and hostiles are moving to engage.
All right.
Any updates?
Commander, we've got a critical system failure.
We might be able to get long-range shots on it, but I can't tell
I'm
what's in the
diverting
way.
reserve power to the scanners, and they're picking up a powerful radiation source nearby. We need to locate and destroy.
All right, first things first, we're going to go ahead and create an AP grenade, an alloy grenade, and we're going to cross over with Tim the Toolman, see what's out there. Are we on the high ground? Oh my god, we actually have high ground. Oh, we have to go through water? Or more? Oh my god. Wow, did Shen actually come through? Shen turned us into a castle. Look, there's a moat. This is all water. So Advent has to come through water to attack us. Where did you land us? She landed us in the middle of a swamp, and there's a freaking moat in front of us. This is amazing. All right, tuck up. Are they all sitting in the water? We landed in the Everglades. Okay, found some people. They're in the middle of the water out here. This is amazing. Yeah, apparently all the night elves are going to come for us. Who knows? Let's see. Let's get Mac. Let's get a Wraith. We can get Evil Bill. Nice. Evil Bill's fantastic. And Overwatch for Evil Bill. We got Ribbit. Suck up with Ribbit. And we might as well Rebel Yell. We know they're coming. So we're going to give everyone a boost. A lot of boost to Evil Bill. Everyone else a minor boost. We'll get Vergant up on the high cover here. Need to upgrade the turrets to auto grenade launchers, like auto 40 mils.
Come get some.
And we'll get Crecho on mid. I'm going to toss out a scouting protocol to see what's out there. Not too much right off the bat. That's great. There's only 28 in front of us. Advent, Vanguard, Elite Trooper, Advanced Sentry. We've got Exalted, Pathfinder, Elite Purifier. All pretty standard stuff compared to everything else that we've been fighting so far. So let's just Overwatch with the turrets in case we trigger anybody. And then we'll get Lewis. I guess let's shadow up.
Time to focus.
And we're gonna hard relocate forward where we can toss out a proximity mine if we need to. We got Happy Noodle Boy, and we'll cross to the corner here. He's got squad sight, I can see it. Got Antonides up on Hoff, right next to Evil Bill, in between the Snakest News. Overwatch. We got Thrake. Come out to the right side here. Overwatch. I do like we can move up pretty far, which is kind of awesome. And we got Amiel. We'll get Amiel back on Hoff. I'm gonna Overwatch, I suppose. And then we got Classy. Classy can actually hide behind. Let's hide behind Thrake with Mac. Overwatch, and then finally Classy is going to chill on the full. Are we going to risk scouting the disruptor? Oh, you mean the relay? We have to go for the relay, if that's what you mean. It's right here. We have to push forward on that. All right, here they come. I mean, in a weird sort of way, the moat is kind of hurting us, because if we're sitting back here, we can't see them very well. But I mean, they can't see us if we're back there, so maybe we can use that and rely on all the grenades and stuff like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Tim the Toolman. We're going to go ahead and make an incendiary grenade. We're going to go ahead and place not the plasma. Plasma wouldn't be bad. I guess alloy grenade for now. Let's go ahead and put a trap down there. Like this. There we go. That lets us place one. And then we can open with Vergant. And he can dump a nice one right on top. So let's suck up the full. Hey, Smeebs, good to see ya. High five. And then we're going to place this right there. All right, here's our opener. Courtesy of Vergant. Have this. From Nighttime It Falls. All right, good hit. One down. Beautiful. Combat rush. All right, here they come. On the trap. Pop it. Enemy down. Enemy down. Beautiful. That's 3. One of them's got 1. Beautiful. Hey, Cody23, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. Yeah, we got 3. That's great. Great news. All right, let's see. Creccio. We could get Evil Bill up front. Yeah, Evil Bill can see. Let's do it. 2 more days till Mavik starts kindergarten. Oh, awesome. What I do with my hands when he's gone at school. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Maybe prepare for him to come home. Who knows? We'll get a shot on the Elite Purifier and hopefully he's going to explode. Yeah, he did. Yeah, high five. Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. That is amazing. Good job. Good job. Got a shot on for Lewis. Okay, I'm going to temporarily tuck out to the right side. Just see if we see anybody. We don't. Just this guy. Send it to the Vanguard. Clean. There's that too. It's nice to have a little more time. High five. Hey, Sistar. Good to see ya. Happy Tuesday. High five. All right, fantastic. A cheap shot it was, and so glad we had so much cheap shots here. All right, let's get Thrake to tuck up. And he should be able to finish the job. Send it. Beautiful. High five. All right, so that's a clear. They're down to 22. This isn't too bad. Let's tuck up. And if we are on the very edge, a little difficult to get a little bit of cover here, but we'll get Amiel up front. He's carrying the nuke right now. We got Ribbit. We'll get Ribbit up on the Hoff. And then we've got to extend our reach a little bit with Tim the Toolman. So he'll just tuck down on top of the dead bodies. Really shouldn't have said it wasn't too bad. I don't know. It really doesn't seem that bad, don't you think? Who knows? Who knows? I guess we'll find out, right? Let's get Creccio up front. XCOM heavy turret. Overwatch. 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 Got Happy Noodle Boy. We'll get out to full. We'll tuck up with Classy on the left flank. And we got Antonides, who's going to be right up on the middle main tree. Overwatch. Hang tight. Let's see what they got. Contact Inferno Viper, Muton Prowler. That's Classy Clue. And a great Archon with lightning reflexes, I assume. Incoming on the Viper. Nice! Good hit by the Boltcaster. Antonides. And enemy down. Inferno Viper is gone. Off the field. Prep prevents his poor performance. That's right, Sistar. High five. Combat rush. All right, the guy's got lightning reflexes, so no sweat off our back. We're gonna need someone to clear that cover. Do we have anyone who is, let's say, adept at initiating war crimes? Speaking of which, maybe we should arm that nuke. Maybe we should arm that nuke. I don't know. Let's see. We got Amiel. Let's try to deal with it from here. Problem is 72. Can we get a lock of some kind? Can Mac get a lock on that? I guess he'd have to shift over. So we'll just take our chances here. 72 on the Great Archon. Just send the damage and just get whatever hits we can. Fire. Man, I feel bad for Happy Noodle Boy. He's super, super experienced. Doesn't even flinch at all of those shots going right through him. 100% on the Berserker. Did we aggro those guys yet? Double check. We did not aggro the right side, so don't fire upon them. Don't fire upon them just yet. Get reloaded. Got a shot on the Great Archon. I mean, why not? Send it. 88. That's a good hit. If we can clear the Great Archon, I think Tim the Toolman can move up a little bit, right? We've got Insanity. 100%. 88 on the Codex. Let's go ahead and put it on the Codex. Try to disorient the Codex some. That's classy clue. That's a good impact and panic. Nice. We can devour that panic, which is great, right? We've got the Soul Fire or 82 for 6 to 11. We've got Lightning Hands as well, 63. We've got Mind Control. We can Mind Control a Great Archon. I mean, that's not bad. But I always forget that we lose that Mind Control at some point, right? Let's go ahead and make the EMP Grenade. We could suck up, but don't do it just yet. I don't want to get outflanked. We've got Lightning Hands with Creccio. 79 on the Great Archon. That's a freebie. We've got the airdrop. Let's go ahead and give that to Vergant. Oops. Just ahead of time here. Hey, Lewis. Good to see ya. High five. We're currently in an Avenger defense, but not a chosen Avenger defense, but an Avenger defense, yeah? Gremlin heal. Oh, that's right. Some of us came in injured. Let's heal up Amiel here. Could have mind controlled the Great Archon, send it after the Disruptor. That's true, but then we might aggro everybody, which I guess is not bad if we've got a nuke, right? 94, 65, just try to drop him. We'll save the mind control because you never know what's on the right side there. They do have the Muton Prowler and all that. That could be helpful. We'll go in Overwatch. Shot on the mechs, but we haven't aggroed them yet. This is shot on the Berserker and the mechs. Haven't aggroed them yet. We got Lewis. He's got a bullseye. Hang tight. Happy Noodle Boy. 93. Send it on the Codex. I know he's panicked, but now he's dead. High five. That's beautiful. Antonides has Zapping Hands as a freebie or Lightning Hands as a freebie. There it is. Lightning Hands. Dark Claw. Beautiful. High five. I cannot believe Antonides can shoot 5 attacks in the turn. That's amazing. Overwatch. Thrake. I mean, there's more out there. Let's get... Maybe we'll shift left instead, right? Let's get Tim the Toolman. Can he place an EMP grenade trap? Yes, he can. But it's not going to hit as many. I guess we'll hit 2. Let's go and put an EMP grenade right there. Miss much? You... Kind of. But we're alive is the key takeaway here. It's the key takeaway. We're going to shift away from that group right there. There's a Muton Prowler out there. So, in theory... I guess we don't really see him there. What about Lewis? Lewis could reach that guy. I just need to find a good place for him. That's a Berserker. That's a Berserker. I definitely want Mac. Mac moves up. He's going to get spotted. Man, I don't know if I have a way to control that without aggroing the new group. Yeah. Had some decks to work on. Yeah, no worries. No worries. You gotta work on what you gotta work on. That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna just Overwatch on the Prowler. Vergant's too far away, and we lack the cover up front is the problem. Now, Amiel could move in, but he can only really affect the Berserker, not the Inorganics. We do have the Tactical Nuke, but that will have to be fired off in 3 turns. Honestly, I don't want to move Evil Bill from his position, so let's just... Maybe we'll just Overwatch and hope for the best. The Prowler has to spot for himself. I'm going to get Vergant to tuck up. Overwatch. 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 Lewis, reload Overwatch. And Roque, reload Overwatch. And Mac is Overwatch. Amiel Overwatch. All right, bunnies, incoming. We still have a Prowler that we've got aggroed. Shot to Creccio. Hits the ablative. Creccio's fine. Creccio's fine. And there we go. New pod. There we go. Good hits. Good hits. The MP grenade went off. Hack defense reduced on the mix. That was a good start. Oh, did he kill his own gun? We don't even need to mind control him. He was like, I'm so pissed. And then his buddy just died. That's bruh. Bruh. Serious guy. Serious. 68. Hang tight. What do we got? Let's get... Crecio's still good. Crecio's still good. Let's go ahead and clear that Overwatch. That's one. Oh, we can't clear the Prowler from here. Do we see the Prowler from here? We do. We do. Can we mind control? Yes, we can. All right, Classy, get reloaded and mind control. We have ourselves a Prowler. He's got a mind of his own. Yep. Get us a Prowler. I don't know if we're going to aggro another pod with that. Hopefully we don't. It is kind of out past what we've seen. We're still fine. We're still fine. All right. Let's make another alloy grenade. And let's not push forward first. They might still see us, right? If we want a Haywire Protocol, 65%, let's try it. Let's try it. We've got enough backup opportunities that, heck, maybe we can get a freebie here. 65%. Go for it, Creccio. Oh, that's that's right there. All right, negative. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Had to try. No go. No go. All right, Overwatch. 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 And shot on to clear Overwatch. Good hit. Overwatch removed. Perfect. Send it again. Well, I'm going to hold on to Amiel. Send it to the Berserker. Evil Bill. Almost more painful, missing a 95%. Yeah. Shot to finish. Beautiful job by Evil Bill. Just got ready for anything. Wraith on spray. Send it. That's a good clear. Reload. All right, Overwatch. Obviously, I want to push towards the relay. So let's actually get some coverage up front here. We'll get Amiel down below. We'll get reloaded with Rivet. And then we'll tuck down. Right in the pocket. We got Vergant. Vergant can take one of the forward positions here with the plasma rifle. Overwatch. We got Tim the Toolman. Okay, so now we can move. Now we can move, which is going to be great. I'm going to move towards the loot to grab it. At least we won't lose our concealment. That's great. So nab this. Elite Suppressor, Elerium Core, and an Enhanced Advent Weapon Crate. Great.
Object secure.
And how far? I think if we've got sight on this, we can shoot it all the way from this little island right here. This looks like a PvP map. That's what it looks like. It looks seriously like a PvP map or something like that. That's pretty interesting. Hold. Antonides. Let's get him forward.
10-4.
Amiel, I don't want to push farther forward, so just Overwatch. We'll get Lewis. We'll get... I guess get Lewis on the full right here in the middle. That way, if we do have the sight, he can hit that relay, I think. I'm going to count. Can you nuke it? I don't know if we have that range on the nuke. There is actually, believe it, a range. It is a handheld, after all. Okay, mutes on Prowler. Well, first things first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I will send him. All right, start with a Prowler. Get moving. And just cross right in the open. See anything? No contact. No contact. All right. To Tim the Toolman. Cross full mid. No contact. All right, reload for everyone who needs it. Overwatch for all turrets. And we got Lewis. I don't know. I don't think we need to push all the way up. So just Overwatch here. We got Happy Noodle Boy. I would like to keep them close because they're buddies. So let's get them to occupy the mid there. If they stand next to each other, they can get rid of any sort of shenanigans like bad mental effects and stuff like that. Reload for Antonides. We got Thrake. We'll go in and descend from La Tower. Hold. We'll get Mac right behind Thrake to occupy mid. We'll get Amiel occupying the right flank with the CCS. And then we'll get Evil Bill to reload Overwatch. Ribbit is reloaded. That's fantastic. I'm just going to hang tight. We'll just tuck up a little bit. Get on the rock. Overwatch. He still has the Rebel Yell, which is pretty epic. Tuck up with Classy Clue. Get Vergent forward.
Stepping off.
And we're going to move. We'll just keep Crecho there for now. Yeah. I see everything. What do you see? Absolutely nothing. Yes. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Do we have eyes on the left side of the castle? No. Oh, we got a Seraphim. Okay. Okay, we got a Seraphim, a Sectopod. We got a heavy Bio Assault Trooper. This is the right flank, Frost Codex Elite. We got a Sectoid. We've got an Elite Bio Trooper and an Elite Shield Bearer. So we've got a total of 6. Say it again, y'all. Say it again, yo. This map reminds me of old UFO crap. It sure seems like it. They got a lot of custom maps in Ted Jam Plus, which is pretty amazing, yeah? All right, so they see us for sure. Can we clear that Overwatch with Crecio? Crecio's up. He's got it. First of the interference charges. Clear the Sectopod. Now, Antonides is in a pretty good spot, I would say. Antonides is in a pretty solid spot. Because he's got zapping hands. He's got it on the Sectoid. Let's go and disorient the Sectoid. Give him a nice ding. Yeah, that'll do it. Sectoid's down to 2 and disoriented. We've got the quick zap. We can zap the Sectopod. Get him a ding. That's excellent for 11. And then now his turn starts. We can zap the Sectoid. He went from 3 to dead. There it is. And then we've got the electrical surge to reduce the hack defense and dump the damage. Nice! 25 damage by Antonides and a hack defense decrease. That is good stuff. That is amazing stuff. Holy moly. All right, well, let's see. Elite Shield Bearer. Probably want to get better sight on, right? Got a Muton Prowler. I'm going to put him out in the open. Maybe we'll aggro somebody. We can see somebody. 91% Shield Bearer. Nice! Oh, that was satisfying. Oh my god, go for it. Wow, mind control coming through. Overwatch. Sectopod still has the armor. Let's go ahead and clear that armor. We can get Thrake forward. Push into him. Shot on 100. Get shred. It's got 41 remaining. We know Matt can shred, that's for sure. Amiel, Evil Bill, and Ribbit. Well, we can Raging Serpent and stun somebody. Let's not do that. We're going to go in and Rebel Yell. Give a 2-turn boost. That's aim. That's, yes, 20 aim, 80 will, 4 mobility to all Vipers, and then half of that for all non-Vipers. I probably should have done that first. Let's go in and make an incendiary grenade. And we'll keep scouting with Tim the Toolman Taylor in the middle of combat. Keep tucking up. There we go. Go to full. Who do we see? Nobody. He might need to get up here in order to get sight on that thing. And then we can start sending shots in and evacing. Not bad. There's 14 remaining. Yeah, this seems to be pretty good. That's 9 to 11 with the 2 armor. But we have enough turrets that we might be able to just brute force it. We have Talon with Lewis. And oh, we've got Happy Noodle Boy. I forgot. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Yeah, send a crit that way. Good hit. And he's blind. Nice. I forgot about that. If he doesn't die, he's blinded. Blinded by the light of Happy Noodle Boy. Isn't that a wonderful thing? 22. I mean, we might as well just start sending it in. Saving max shots. Shot on Sectopod. That's 1. Yeah, just overwhelm him. Overwhelm him. That's looking good. We have a 45 downrange on the shield bearer. Just shot on Sectopod. There's 8. And then 1 shot to finish. I think there's the Requiem Seraphims up there as well. So send 1. We need to get someone up there. Oh, wow, that was a graze. I thought that was a done. Can the other turret get him? Yes, it can. That's a good clear. So let's get some sight up there if we can, right? Amul's going to double time it. We're going to go ahead and hop up. So this is a free movement for Amul on this turn. There's a Seraphim. We can burn the Seraphim, I think. Although I don't remember what the Seraphim can do. I mean, I know what our Seraphim can do, but I don't know what this Seraphim can do. I mean, it's definitely going to get some kind of a reaction, right? Well, you know, I mean, it never hurts to burn him. Let's give him a nice quick burn here.
Killing it with fire.
Just to speculate. I don't know if it's effective or not. Yeah, we put stuff on him. We can get behind cover here. Now we got sight. That's wonderful. And let's go in and take a look at the turrets again. Do they have any shots on? No, that's our buddy. Hang tight there. I mean, our temporary buddy. This is an Overwatch. Lewis has a shot. 85%. I mean, that ain't bad. Send that. If we can land that, that's a crit. Nice! Is that enough? That is enough. High five. Seraphim down. We don't have to find out. That's excellent. All right, tuck in. Got Mac. He's got Fanfire. 89. Send it. Shield Bear down. Beautiful. And we got the Frost Codex Elite. So there's 2 active right now. I doubt that counts the Muton Prowler. That means this guy, and I don't remember the other one is. We had 1, 2, 3. Let's tuck up with Ribbit. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, Mac can't see that, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd do something about that. Does Amul have cover out here? No, that's out in the open, so we'll just tuck up on full. We could send a shrapnel rocket and open this up a little bit, but that seems like a little bit of a waste. Let's hang on to that one. We do have the plasma blaster, so we do have options. It's just, I don't know if I want to. We can phase walk. I mean, that's always nice, but doesn't do a whole bunch for us. I guess we can move and then phase. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go ahead and phase walk into cover. And we have a null lance, so we can at least make him move, right? Send Psionic on the Frost Codex Elite. So he's got 10 remaining. Oh, wow, that's quite a shift. That is quite a shift. We still have Vergent out here. We got Krecho right there. That's perfect. Gremlin heal, do we need it? Krecho, he's fine. Combat Protocol, we can force the move. 63, hang tight. Heavy turret. Shot on the Prowler. Man, they really want to kill that Prowler. I mean, so do I, but here, send one from Mac. Corrosion and Panic. Nice thing is, I believe for Thrake... Oh, Thrake already is out of actions. We could just devour the nightmare and be done. Let's just combat protocol it and clear him from the field. So that's a clear on the Frost Codex Elite. High five. And in theory, we got one, right? We got one. Does that count? Does that guy count? I mean, I'll shoot him just for good measure. The Meton Prowler. Who knows when he's going to give up his mind control, right? I'm going to hang tight with Amiel. We got Evil Bill. Might as well push up a tad to mid. Got for Gant. We'll push up in the mid. And incoming. Incoming. I don't know where the last one is. I didn't quite catch that. Still have our mind control. Thank God didn't reveal Tim the Toolman. Ah, heavy bio assault trooper. Forgot about him. Shot to the Prowler. Excellent. Okay, still useful. Ooh. Okay, reinforcements are coming. Reinforcements are coming. So the numbers are growing. All right, fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and nightfall it. Send it on the Berserker. That is an enemy down. Beautiful. 43. We need sight on the left. Let's get Evil Bill to shift. There we go. Sight on, sight on. Shot on 100. Send it. Good job. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, then we've got the Bio Assault Trooper up here. Let's get Amiel to tuck. We're going to push that CCS forward. Probably should have grabbed that loot, huh? It's fine. Ribbit. Raging Serpent. Hang tight. Let's take a look at what's up here first. Alloy Grenade. Suck up the full. We can now see the target.
Destroy it and let's get the hell out of here before it's too late.
So in theory, do we have any shooters available? Yes. No, we can't see it from here, but yeah, I'm just fishing. Can you nuke since you can see it? Possible. The nuke needs to be prepped the turn before, unless he got a way of restoring 2 actions immediately. But yes, very possible. Let's tuck up with Thrake. Bio Assault Trooper's got Insanity at 51%. We've got Soulfire. Let's take a look at Classy, because maybe Classy can land this, right? She's going to take cover behind Thrake. We've got Lightning Hands on 36. We've got Insanity, which is 100%. 100%. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll hopefully panic him. There we go. He's panicked. And that now means Thrake can devour his nightmares. High five. God, that's so good. That's so good. Gotta love that. Just to double check, we actually don't have sight on the target yet. Like, we can detect it, we know it's there, but we can't actually see it. So we can't impart, we can't be used for squad sight on it. Just because I'm just looking at where we need to be to go up. And I'm going to position ourselves right here where we have some line of sight break. And on the next turn, we'll be able to go up and then we might be able to see it. Let's go ahead and get Creccio to tuck up the full. The Muton Prowler is, I mean, he can see this guy. Let's maybe shift him and go on the flanking shot. Where is that? Here? Sure. We have a flanking shot here. 85. Nice. That is a clear. High five. All right, we are clear. Implacable. Well, I mean, I guess just suck that way because I never know when that's going to break. It might break soon. Overwatch. 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 Lewis, reload. Oh, we've got a shot. We got a shot. Lewis has a shot. Oh, I thought, oh, I saw it. I swear I saw it. Where is it? Where is it? Lewis had it. It's here. Right here. All right,
I'm
shift.
at your service.
All right, Lewis has a shot here. Amazing. Amazing. We have a way out. This is good news. Very, very good
Headed
news.
there now.
There are 9 remaining, but reinforcements still.
I'm on it.
Mac is good. Shift up. Oh, yeah, we still have all this loot, huh? Well, tell you what, Mac, can you grab that? I mean, we might as well get loot out of this, right? Because there's no salvage or anything like that. What is this? Nice. Oh, that's a good one. Elite expanded magazine, elite autoloader, mastercrafted advent weapon, crate, and 10 crystallized meld. That's amazing.
Got some goods here.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pre-prep the nuke for Geneva. So we've got 3 turns to send that thing off. I have a feeling we're going to be able to send it pretty soon. Bunny C loot, ignore all the danger. It's fine, it's fine. We need this. We need this. And Vergant, let's get him up there.
Roger that.
All right, hang tight. That's the target. All right, nuke is going to pop off in 2. Must rescue the loot. So true. So true. I will get Mac to grab this loot.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
PCS defense.
Object secure.
And then we'll get Mac to grab this loot, even though he's on the wrong side of cover. There it is. We will get Geneva, let's say, up top.
Stepping off.
So we have a clean line. For Evil Bill, let's go ahead and center. We do have a nuke. We'll make the EMP grenade and let's get up top so we can see things with Tim the Toolman. All right, contact left and right. We've got another sectopod, muton, beleaguer, etc., etc. Tuck up a little bit more. New contact. We've got a custodian grandmaster out there, so the really, really nasty one, right? That's the really nasty one. All right, move Creccio. Muton Prowler. I mean, he could just run up there and just get shot. That'd be awesome, but 90% on the sectopod, 81 on the codex. We got 73. I mean, those are really, really good shot opportunities. And we got Lewis. Lewis has the shot right on the relay. Let's go ahead and hold on that. I don't know if shooting that thing aggroes us. We need one more turn. We'll just get on over with Happy Noodle Boy. We need one more turn in order to actually shoot it. Right? We got Antonides. He'll get up front. Hopefully we don't aggro yet, right? How to know when bunnies are done with difficulty curves, sectopod, etc.
Pas de soucis, chef.
Right, hang tight. I kind of feel like we should start hitting the Muton Prowler just to bring him into a better range for us. So send it on the Muton Prowler. Nice hit.
Hit the plate.
I wish he could hurt himself. Heavy turret. Nope, can't hit it. So just Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. Hopefully we don't aggro on this turn. Overwatch for now.
Let them pass.
Antonides is going to tuck up to full.
Copy that.
Brake. And we will get a shot on the Prowler. Beautiful. Okay, so that's a clear on the Prowler. That's fantastic. All right, where are we at? I mean, they're just hanging out. They're just hanging out. Perfect. Okay, we have to fire the nuke. We have to fire the nuke. It is a must. So we do have double time. We are not going to get spotted yet, I don't think. The nuke is here. Yeah, that seems like a good nuke. Bunnies, you ready? Our very first tactical Elerium nuke of this campaign. It might spread, though. Hopefully it doesn't spread too far. Firing.
This one's
dead on. Dead on. That was a good nuke. That was a good hit on the Grandmaster. Fantastic. Good job. High five. The building is a little more clear now. That's wonderful. All right, they don't have as much cover. That's perfect. All right, he's buffing everybody with his brains now. There he is. He's super swole. War crime bonus. Oh, Amiel got a promotion off of that. That makes sense. Glad he got a promotion. Fantastic job. Well, they still don't see us, believe it or not. They still don't see us. We can get a shot on here. I mean, we got to hit those. So shot on the relay. Still a bigger nuke in the game. Oh yeah, well we don't have the suit yet. We need 35 stuff. Send a freebie from Antonides. That's a good one. Beautiful. Combat rush for the bunnies. Combat rush for the bunnies. Well, they don't see us there yet. Hang tight. Evil Bill. Creccio. Combat protocol on the animate Cryolite Elite. Hang tight. Heavy turret. Not the left side, but this side. 40%. I mean, we're really fishing here. We'll try. You hit them with a nuke. Of course, they don't see you. Any optics would be melted. Man, hard to hit this guy because of the Grandmaster. It's making things rather difficult, and we are shooting like a kilometer or something. Maybe we can help with that. Let's go ahead and take a look at Tim the Toolman for a second. We still have more shots. Toolman has a detonation shot if he wants to, you know, free himself. Can we toss traps overhead? I'm gonna guess he's providing us the site that we need, so I'm not too inclined to relocate, but what we can do is start stacking this. Yeah, let's start stacking this here just ahead of time, you know what I mean? We're gonna be proactive for once. For once, let's be a little proactive. Oh, I saw it there. There it is. Perfect. Land one there, Toolman. Hit that. That's wonderful. Great job. Can you deploy? No. Plasma grenade. What about an alloy grenade? No, that's not going to do it. Incendiary. Can we put some incendiary somewhere? Man, that's a beautiful thing. That's what that is. All right. XCOM heavy turret. I guess Muton Billiger. Yeah, we all want to shoot that. What do you think about Xenonauts 2? Oh, hey, Bearded Doom. I have not played it, and I haven't seen it at all. So I don't think I can really comment on it. Is it out already? I've never even played Xenonauts 1. Drop a grenade on the Grandmaster. You like? Oh, you do? That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, I like this game so much. I can't really say or make a comparison. If we want to send the nade, we got to be a little bit closer. Suck up on the full. And we do have the black flame. I mean, that would be very helpful. Let's go in and stick one out there. You don't need to play Xenonauts 1 before 2. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. It's near release. Oh, that's great. Well, maybe when it's out, then we can take a look, yeah? Oh, that's excellent. So they're almost done with their campaign or whatnot. All right, Creccio. We got XCOM heavy turrets. It's still on the left side. I don't want to engage those yet. I guess we'll go to our Reaper, and we'll just pop one right in the relay. That's good. So it's down to 11. I think we can see it with Antonides. Yes, we can. The zap is 7 to 13. We'll go 13 to 17. Let's go ahead and drop that relay. High five. Beautiful. Relay is down. Fantastic. Oh, that's awesome, Beard. I always like it when the little guys get to make the games they want to make.
What's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field.
So we got to pull back. But I kind of want to...
We should be clear to take off.
I guess they're... Yeah, I guess I don't... There's no real incentive for me to kill them outside of maybe loot that they might drop.
Get the squad on board and get moving.
Let's go in and get the autoloader and we'll start to fall back. Mac's already in a good spot. Loot is a good reason. Okay. But the thing is, I mean, don't they still... If we kill everybody, does that finish the mission? I don't remember on these types. It's been a while since I've done these. Right? Let's get Mac up here. More along the... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's a rapid target. I'm going to come up on aerial right here. You have to hoof it after they drop and reinforcements. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. So that's a bit of a tidy sum to take underway in it. We'll zap the animate cryolite elite, finish him. Alright, so we dump out the animate. I'm just gonna go into Overwatch with these turrets, because we haven't aggroed the left side yet, but we do have shots here. That's 60 on the Exalted Custodian Master. We go to 40 on the Frost Trooper Elite. He's not controlled yet, so if we can get some shots, that's just bonus. 40% across the map. Wow! Oh my god, that's impressive. Good job, turret. Alright, Thrake. Don't know if we're going to aggro left. I don't think we will. We do have Soulfire, so we should be able to get the guarantee and dump him. Perfect. High five. So right now it's the Grandmaster all by his lonesome. So there should be 4 remaining, so it's 3 on the left. We got a gunny promotion for Thrake. That is amazing. All right, let's go ahead and push. Ribbit. We have the Raging Serpent. We can stun. I mean, gosh, just get in there and just smack him one. He doesn't have Psionic Rippling, so I don't think we have to worry about it spreading to us. So just smack him. There we go. Stun, crit, hold. Psyop. We can go ahead and get the Phase Walk. This isn't going to explode, I don't think, so we'll just be right here. And we can just start burning guaranteed damage into him. And then I'm just going to hold. Hang tight there. Nice. Oh, he does have Psionic Rippling. Oh, crap. My bad. I forgot Black Flame Grenade does that, doesn't it? All right, new contact left. Just cover. We'll clear him and then we'll back off the line. We'll clear him and back off the line. Okay, they dropped 4, so that's only going to climb higher and higher, right?
I can smell the LWOTC dogs.
2 Bio, Elite Sentry, Heavy Lancer. All right, excellent. How are we doing? Ally Grenade prepared. We're gonna back up. We haven't been spotted here yet, so tell you what, let's forget about the Sectopod, etc. We're just gonna move in this direction, and then we'll place an Ally Grenade down here just as, let's say, insurance. A lot of insurance. There we go. Place that for the Heavy Lancer. That's probably great. We do have Lightning Hands. That's 31 hold. The turret that's on the Sectopod, do not fire. Let's finish the job here first. We got a freebie. That's 54. Let's go ahead and back away from the Custodian. Shot 78. What about Mac? If I can select Mac. Oh, okay. I'm just going to tab to Mac because Mac's flying midair and it's a little hard to hit him. All right, come on, Mac. There's Mac. Fancy Dan. Eat this. There we go. That's a lot better. High five. Okay, so he had 0 loot. 0 loot. Let's back out. Let's get out of here. The front line has changed now. Double time it. Free motion.
Heading to that location.
All right, Amiel. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Of course we'll try it with the loot. We'll go ahead and try to land a rocket out here, but it's gonna be a tough call, I think. A lot of potential spread. Toxic shrapnel rocket. Oh god, there it is. We got one. Got one. That's wonderful. Got him. Got that guy. That's excellent. Gotta love it. Okay, see, a lot of Evil Bill has some sight. Let's go in and blend. So we're gonna fade away, and we do have ambush, so we're gonna go into Overwatch and potentially cause panic as well. So it doesn't really matter if we hit or not. Obviously it's ideal if we do. We'll just send one right down in the back. Nice! Good job, Evil Bill. High five. He has now been revealed. And panic. High five. God, that's so good. That is so good. Oh my God. Wow, that's amazing. Good job, Bill. Good job. All right, hang tight, Creccio. XCOM heavy turret, negative. Overwatch. Overwatch. 48. 50-50, send it. On the... Oh, I guess that guy... Well, now he doesn't have cover either. 48. Hit the Lancer, who's definitely standing on top of an alloy grenade, so that's fantastic. Overwatch, not the sectopod. And then we got Lewis. Lewis has some pretty good shots here. That guy's bleeding. Sectopod. We'll just finish off the Lancer. Forget about the trap. It's a good clear. Cheap shot. So we took the standard shot. We get to relocate again. Let's go ahead and shift out. Got Happy Noodle Boy. We'll get reloaded. And send 77. Elite Bio Trooper hasn't been touched yet. Been touched. Beautiful. High five. All right, Antonides. Hold Thrake. And Mac. Mac can relocate. Let's get Mac here. And we should be able to tag both if we are lucky. We're going to start with a Lightning Hands of freebie 16%, so really, really low. So it's fine. We'll tuck left and then ideally give a point to Mac just to try to control those two. Comes in on... Oh, he's got a singleton. Okay, fine. Send it. Liquidator. Oh! Miss it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think he's got a dot with hypothermia. I don't remember. Cross with Antonides. Thrake full sprint. And that is the turn. So the Elite Sentry is still active. We'll see what he's up to, and hopefully we'll not take too much damage here. So Singleton right on us. Whiffs it on Antonides and hold. Perfect. New contact. There it is. Beautiful hit by Evil Bill. 4 remaining on the Advent Vanguard. Beautiful crit. Shot 72. Gotta cover for our boys. All right, shift. Elite Sentry. Drop him. He's got Overwatch. He has no Overwatch. High five. All right, keep moving. Come on, Bill. 44. Well, we can always Bitter Frost Spit. Nice. God, that's still very potent. That is potent. Is that guy frozen? Oh, he was getting close. He's getting close there. All right, Ribbit. Ribbit's just got to book it. Classy. Phase walk. She's got the Null Lance as well. Let's see what other options we've got. I know that we've got Vergent. Vergent's got to move. They don't have Overwatch here, so just sprint, sprint, sprint. On it. It's Cool Mint, you know. Man, I miss Cool Mint. That's such a good. It's such a good mint flavor for gum and all kinds of stuff. All right, Fanfire 83, 79. Let's go ahead and pre-lock just to make sure that these land. I almost don't think we need it. We still have that Bio Mech Trooper back there. We'll just send a Singleton. That's a good clear. Beautiful. We got another here. 83. Send it. Beautiful. So that's two points to refund with Liquidator. Every time we get a kill with a pistol, we get a refund. Oh, boy. Wow, Mac is fast as heck. Shot on Biomech. That is a good clear. Beautiful. High five. So we are clear. Should be 3 remaining on the field. 35 killed. Let's go in and relocate. Full speed, full speed. Amul's moving. Classy's moving. Yeah, he's super fast.
Get it done.
Creccio. Overwatch. Hold. Hang time. Reload Overwatch.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Antonides full speed.
Will do.
Oh my god, we've got so many bunnies, I forgot. And Throck is the last one. Okay. There's the tick. Yeah, we're sprinting. We're sprinting. It's right here. That's the evac point.
Menace 1-5.
Okay, they're behind us now.
Hostile reinforcements inbound on your
Armored
position.
Trooper, Frost Trooper Elite, Sidewinder Serpents. I don't think they've got Overwatch, so that's a plus. Let's pull back with a Bounty Hunter. 34. That's rough. What about the turrets? 40%. Just keep speculating. I mean, they've been doing this 40% thing for quite a while now. Actually, one thing we could do is we could always just sit on him. We provide sight at the same time. Class C. Keep shifting to the objective. How long is the null lance? Pretty darn far. We have lightning hands, just 38. Might as well try on the Viper Serpents. And we've got a mind control as well. So mind control 100% on the Sidewinder. Let's go ahead and grab that Sneaky Snoo. He's on our side now. So we've got 2 controlled, 1 uncontrolled. So for Ghent full speed,
I'm all over it.
Tim the Toolman will make an EMP grenade. And full speed. He's now on the island. We got Creccio. 7 snake for now. Yes. Just for now. He's an honorary snake. Alright, shot on 40, shot on 40. Work the armor trooper instead. Although I guess Amiel. How's Amiel doing? Amiel might have a solution for us. Here's Amiel. He does not have the double time. He can... Let's shift him up to full. We do have the Plasma Blaster. Let's go ahead and maybe remove some of the cover. Make it a little easier. That's excellent. Yeah, cover's removed. Let's try this again. 40% is now 85. High five. Man, that's a good solution. I like that solution. All right, so everyone is controlled right now, right? Sidewinder Serpent and the Frost Trooper Elite that we're sitting on. Okay, everybody else moves. I mean, I guess you can take speculative shots. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's a good speculation. I think you speculated well. All right, let's go ahead and fall back. Fall back.
Let's move quickly.
Bounty Hunter, high cover, Antonides, full speed, Proke, right in the pocket, Mac, high cover, Evil Bill, high cover momentarily, Faccio. I mean, just anywhere here. Overwatch, incoming. Right in the middle. Another Sidewinder, Shield Bearer, and Elite Bio. Oh, nice! That's Legacy explosives for you, buddy. Shoot the others just to see the grenade boom. Oh, you mean this grenade here? I mean, it already went boom. It already went boom. Here, double time it. So that's a free movement. How are we doing here, Vergant? If Vergant does full out sprint, I mean, he can get to cover, basically. What about Ribbit? Ribbit can do the Raging Serpent. Get out here. Oh, yeah, we should probably start with the Sidewinder, right? Let's just push him in the middle. I meant the machine on the hill in the back. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I don't think we have sight on him at the moment. I mean, oh, my God. Wow, that's an incredible shot by the Sidewinder Serpent. Too bad he's only an honorary. Next turn, we should be able to get everybody out, I think, right? Bullseye, send it. Biotrooper. Lewis. Good clear.
Return to your gods.
Those are our bunnies. Right before we leave. I mean, we still have to have sight to shoot at him, though. You know what I mean? We'd have to send someone out into danger in order to get sight to shoot at him, is the problem. Otherwise, I totally would take speculative shots. Absolutely. Krecho should have a combat protocol, I believe. He does. He does. So let's just get up above.
Andando.
Anyone on the island can definitely make it into the evac on the next turn. We'll go combat protocol here. Knock out the shield bearer. You will constantly get more yes, we will get more reinforcements, and I am leaving. That has not changed. Antonides.
Moving to position.
So he's actually in the evac point.
Overwatch.
We got Thrake here. Got Mac.
Position confirmed. Got it covered.
Got Amiel.
Good to go.
Got Evil Bill. And Ribbit has quite a sprint, but he's moving. Got Classy. Got Vergant.
Solid copy.
And Toolman.
Already there.
Hang tight.
On Overwatch.
Almost all there. Almost there. He's going to be our scout.
Enemy has reserves.
Not too bad, bunnies. Not too bad. Most of the hits we received were ablative. I mean, granted, we already had wounded coming in here, so not too bad, all things considered. Didn't even hypervital module or anything.
Come to fight.
Bio Barrier Trooper is Bio Trooper and his sniper buddy. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a roll call. Roll call. Electrician is in.
Reloaded.
Wraith is in. So hang tight here. Mac, hold. Amiel's in.
Scanning.
Bill is in. Ribbit. Ribbit is now in. Classy is in.
C'est faisable.
Vergant is in. Lewis is now in. I think that is everybody.
Commander.
Quick double check. It says 1 soldier remaining. Oh, you know what? They're probably talking about our mind control. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Krecho. All right, Krecho is in. This is why we do roll call. Okay, now I think we're good. 0 soldiers remaining. So Overwatch here just momentarily. Just get them off. And then I'm going to tab through. Make sure everyone's here. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Vacate the premises.
Not all of our people are back on board yet. If we lift off now, we'll be leaving our troops behind.
Well, I think you're talking about the snake, right? So if I were to go here, and I don't know, just shoot that guy. Yeah, have one in the chest. Fight amongst yourselves. You're going to enjoy that. Reposition and stand right next to the Bio Barrier Trooper. Cause him to be nervous and anxious. That'd be wonderful. Yeah, you just do that. And we're going to leave. All right, talk to you later. Get out of here. High five, bunnies. Not bad.
Now we'll be leaving our troops behind. Excellent work, Commander.
Operation Hell. Flawless victory. There it is. Nice.
Looks like
I know we took ablatives. I didn't know it was flawless. That's excellent. Oh, did we? Oh, I thought it crashed for a moment. Cross your fingers. I know we didn't really get any salvage or anything, but we did pick up some loot, which I don't remember if it had any Requiem essence from the Seraphim. There weren't really a lot of Requiem on this. That was nice. We made it out. That's great. I mean, I didn't expect an Avenger defense out of all things, so not too shabby. I'm glad we retrieved our people. You're expecting more Requiem?
Cooperation with the resistance factions is
So this is pre-designated damage that they went in with, but we got 2 promotions to Gunny and Master Sergeant, and we got that Master Sergeant off of the back of our brand new tactical Elerium nuke. What a good way to test it with Amiel, right? 3 promotions. There it is. Do we have a Master Sergeant Snicky Snoo? Oh my god, Bill deserves it. Crystallized Meld. We got a lot of elite mods. We've got crates, 2 Codex Brains. Not too bad, not too bad as far as mission that we've got to fight. Yeah, Master Snack. That's right. All right, let's go and take a look. So view the photos. We're going to go to clear that out. So very, very, very nice job, bunnies. Super, super happy with the result there. We've got 3 promotions, some pretty big ones here. So we got a Master Sergeant, Evil Bill. Sentinel. Yes, please. He's got Marauder, but he already has Traverse Fire. And he's got Freezing Spear. Definitely want Sentinel. He's been an incredible shooter. Glad to have it. That's excellent. Even more shooting by him. Here we go. Master Sergeant Amiel. I want Scouting Report, but we'll get there. We've got War Crime Expertise. Nice. Your primary standard chem thrower attacks are now non-turn ending. So let me get this straight. He's got quick burn for free burn. He can then burn somebody and then burn somebody. So we can burn someone 3 times over. That sounds awesome, but maybe a little bit excessive. We'll see. Devastation. Radius of grenades and rockets increased by 2. Okay. And we got Geneva Suggestion. Gain an additional use of your toxic shrapnel rocket. I mean, we only have the shrapnel rocket. We might as well take War Crime Expertise. Now we have our very first expert in the War Crime department. That's wonderful. Now, obviously, we could also get Parkour. We can get Concussion. Oh, yeah, we wanted Scouting Report. That's why I'm holding on to that. I forgot. And then, oh my god, Thrake's face is something else. It's something else. All right, we've got a Gunny Thrake. We've got Stasis. Nice. Coup de Grace. Against Panic. I mean, that's awesome. We've got Schism. Insanity now does a small amount of guaranteed damage and applies Rupture. That's pretty epic. That's actually really powerful. But the ability to just control somebody is equally as good, I think. And then we'll get a Mind Control, which is nuts. Slam Fire. I mean, we'd have to really set up for the shooting and Psionic Bomb. Yeah, I think Mind Control just might be a simpler one for me to use. So, okay, epic. We're getting some serious progress here. I love it. That's super great. And Creccio led the way. All right, so Proving Grounds, we've got 4 wounded at the moment. They'll be back before we know it. If we take a look at the research and development, I know we're super low. We're low on supply. We need the Alien Alley. We need 35 if we want to make this super battle suit. Again, don't know what the battle suit's like. We need 50 supply. That's not hard. And we need alloy. So maybe we can stop by the black market and see how much. I don't know if it's been refreshed or not. So let's stop by there. We need... Oh, and we need 240 intelligence. That's a high priority because the Avatar Project Progress is about to hit that doom clock again. So if we want to buy... Oh, I already bought all the materials. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Womp womp. No more there. Although we probably have some things that we could sell, right? We have so much crystallized meld. Oh my goodness. I have not... Oh, we've got a lot of Codex brains. Oh my goodness. Look, we don't need that many Codex brains. We can probably keep like 15 and be okay. How about 15 Codex brains? Yeah, that seems about fair. Yeah, let's do that. And yeah, that's embarrassing. I didn't know I needed so many Codex brains. That's insane. Advanced suppressors, advanced scope, advanced high velocity nozzle. I mean, we've got the superior one. I'm going to get rid of those. We've got advanced expanded magazine, laser sights, stun mines, so many things. Exalted Custodian Corpse. That's nice. Forgot we had that. Cal 90 rocket plasma tier 2 rocket. We've got standard defense. We'll go ahead and clear this. I mean, would be kind of nice for a Seraphim, but I gave them aim instead. Mastercraft Advent weapon crate. We'll get rid of the standard enhanced one. Confirmed. So now we're sitting at almost 200 supply, which is a far cry from where we were. Okay, let's go ahead and back it on out for a second. We'll just double check what it is that we can create. We actually have multiple Requiem core now, which is awesome. So right now the thing holding us back are the alien alloy still. Well, ooh, sieving rounds, scramble rounds, innervative rounds. Those are all great. Research, what are we up to? We're working 1 day from the plasma shotgun. I might start rendering corpses after this so we can get 35 and pick us up a battle suit just so we can see what that's like. Even though in the past we've gotten battle suits and I have to say I haven't been super impressed with them because we've been so slow. Make contact out here. 240 intel still. Jeez Louise. All right, we'll just kind of head out to the New Arctic and keep scanning out here. They really have you globetrotting all over the place. And scan. All right, who's Kojo Bear? Thanks so much for swinging on by. Hope you have a good one. High five. Plasma shotgun acquired. If we do have data pads and stuff, we want to move on to that. Oh, chrysalid autopsy? Advent shield bearer autopsy is instant. Oh my god, sure, why not? It's instant.
These shield bearers are
That's
not
incredible.
all that
I'll
dissimilar
take it.
from their various Advent peers. Their
New
armor,
research.
perhaps the most distinctive feature differentiating.
And we've got chrysalid Hound modification. No, thank you. Psionic weaponry, cryo rocketeer for bitter frost rounds. Bitter frost rounds if you really want to freeze people. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Can you imagine if Mac were shooting at people? Not that he doesn't already do some crazy things with terror rounds. If he does bitter frost rounds and does a fan fire, you're going to freeze somebody. So if they don't die, they're frozen. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If you had 3 bunnies with bitter frost rounds and they all had face off, they could just face off everybody and freeze everybody. Yeah. Hey, Gaming Pizza Boy. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you had a good stream. What were you guys playing today? Yeah. Pizza Party is ready to get ready to celebrate. High five. I'm feeling the celebration already. Thank you so much. I love pizza parties. That's awesome. Yeah. Heck yes. Hey, there it is. Hey, Striker24, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Tuesday. If you're joining us right now, we currently just survived an Avenger defense. We were assaulted, crash landed, and now we're trying to recover, and we've got the spoils to spend, so we're super happy to do it. Yeah, hurling pepperoni, that's the way. We'd like to inform you are being raided. Hey, Krognius, good to see you. Welcome. How goes the stream? So far, so good. It started out, we ran into some enemies we've never seen before, 200 HP between 3 of them, and we barely made it out. Got their bodies so we can actually build this gigantic super, like, nuke suit. Apparently it can send out a devastating blast that's just more powerful than the Elerium nuke that we just sent. And then we got down by an Avenger, we got downed and we had an Avenger defense, and we got out of that one flawlessly. So we're just kind of taking stock right after all of it, and then we're going to push forward. I'd like to get 35 alien alloy, because then we can build that battle suit, and I have no idea what it's going to be like, but apparently it's pretty swole. So pretty excited about it. I think I'm just gonna burn out trooper corpses because we get 2 alien alloy each. So we're gonna want, it looks like 21 alien alloy. So make that 11 corpses to burn through. And it's a lot faster than a day. Yeah. How long since the last XCOM stream? Last Thursday was our XCOM stream. Yeah. Ow, my eye. Oh. Hopefully it wasn't cooked, because then you won't get all the scalding oil, right? All right, keep scanning. Render trooper corpse. So that's 1 corpse. So let's count this out. We need 10 more, right? So Kinnison is done with his bond training. That's excellent. So that's 2. We need 11 total. That's 3. That's 4. New target acquired. What do we have? 3 days out. Smash and grab. Exalted Hunter Party. Let's hold off on that one, yeah. Oh, nice. High five. Which Assassin's Creed are you playing? Like, I don't remember what the latest one is. Oh, is it Shadow? Shadow's the latest one, I think, in Japan. I think this is 5, right? We currently have 24 alien alloy. That is 6. And our supply drop. Okay, excellent. 586. So we're done with the Chosen. They're gone. Tactical Sense, grant bonus defense to some enemy units, and greater faceless. They deploy stronger and deadlier, so they're going to be bigger, faster, stronger. 554. So we're going to go in and get that supply. And maybe, just maybe, we'll have enough. We can actually buy some supply or some alien alloy from the black market, which will be great. So there we go. That's, I think we are now maybe like 3 corpses away. Officer training complete for, yes, actually, that's Infiltrator. So it's going to allow us to infiltrate missions even faster when he's present. That's a little bit. New Proving Ground project, another tactical Elerium nuke. Nice, we can have 2. Because why not? Yes, sounds like a great idea. I like it. There it is. We have so many options now, yeah. We're on Liberation right now. It'll be a while before we get to the modern ones. I have not gotten Shadow. I do have Mirage Tribe, but Shadow I'm not getting it, waiting on discount. I don't know Liberation too well. Believe it or not, I don't. The last one I really remember vividly is the Ezio Auditore, but I think well, obviously Black Flag. I played it. It was the first time we got a big TV, so I was super excited about that. But yeah, 1 Trooper Corpse, 2. Yes. We're counting all the bodies, and I lost count already, believe it or not. Look at this. So, bunnies, for those that are just joining us, we've been sort of collecting snakes. We have 6 alien snakes right now, so we're trying to do a Pokemon run. So right now, I'm going to go ahead and try to get another alien defector. That's right. Trying to get an alien defector. Let's get Serini, and we'll get someone else who needs some experience. Maybe Stormdrake. Maybe we'll get Stormdrake to get some experience, because then he can actually level up some more. Confirm. Although, wait, is there intel? There is intel. Ooh, I guess we do need intel. Okay, I'll grab the intel first because we really need it. Although there's infiltration time. No. We'll start this because infiltration time takes a little bit. Like, yeah, let's do that. Snakes on a Plane. That's right. Black Flag and Assassin's Creed 3 are the best music simply because of the shanties. Oh, yes. That's excellent. Takes place same as AC3, just in Louisiana when it was still a French colony. Oh, is it the American one? Is that Liberation? Ready to sing some sea shot. That was so much fun. That really was. Let's see, we'll get Storm Drake, and then I think Sereni in there, our shield bearer, right? And they're not going to get ambushed, so I don't have to worry about it, I think. So let's just do that. Confirm and go. So that's going to get us another mission, and we're going to head on out. Although I guess we probably in the background want to build ourselves another nuke, right? So let's hold. And we'll have 2 nukes that we can bring, and then we can have double the fun.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Don't ask, bunnies. 2 nukes are better than 1. That's what I've learned. So can we build another one? Yes, we can. It's going to take 10 alien. Oh, it takes the alien alloy. Gosh darn it. I might have to wait if we want to build a big suit. Okay, we're getting there. We need more corpses, right? Just hang tight for a second. Almost there. We need just 5 more alien alloy. There's 1, 2. Supply drop completed. We now have 747. Oh, hello, Boeing. Let's hope we don't crash in the middle of the... Okay, too soon. Let's just leave that be. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sell inventory. Buy. Perfect. Alien alloy. Wonderful. Look at that. Gonna nab the heck out of that. And guess what? There's even an Advent data pad. We actually need this. So I'm gonna grab that too. And you know what? This only costs 174. Sure. We'll also buy that. That's excellent. Gotta love it. Perfect. Okay, I think that's all we need from there. Hang tight. 354. And keep on scanning. Oh, wait, we can start building the suit as well. And we might be able to do the tactical Elerium nuke now. You need a Snake's new emote. Don't see any way to request it. If you put it in suggestions, maybe Raven will do it on the Discord, yeah? Okay, so right now, yes, we're doing 2 things. So here's the big moment. This is the big moment. We've been waiting for this, right? There it is. Our study of the altars has provided us with... I wish it would scroll a little faster. Groundbreaking new possibility in combat. Yes, we're doing this. The Dawnbreaker battle suit. Okay, so that's building, and that was super expensive. Now we got 21 alien alloy. Snaky Snoo with bunny ears. I know she's working on emotes. I don't quite remember what they are, though. Here, we'll do a... There it is. Tactical Elerium nuke, 100 supply. 10 alien alloy, 15 Elerium crystal. All of our cores. Ooh, all of our cores. Worth it. Okay, there it is. Sorry, I had to think about that one. That's quite an investment, let me tell you. Oh, that's probably the last nuke I'm going to make for this campaign. I think 2 is a decent amount for this campaign, don't you think? Render Trooper Corps. Let's go in and assign new researcher. Going to the data pad now because we need that intel. We need 240 intel, which is going to be nuts. So Advent data pad decryption. Let's go. But it's a nuke even just for fun. I vote grenade launcher. New Arctic, keep going. Mac is now alive and well. 10 hours to start liberating the region. Negative. Might be biased. Yes, a lot of grenades. Crossbow. You already have the best grenade launcher right now, believe it or not. You got the beam grenade launcher. Crossbow's back. That's great. He's been out for quite a while. New target acquired. 0 days, 16 hours. Oh my gosh, those are some very, very tight timetables. And here we go. New alien defector potentially. Covert action complete. We're gonna head over and get the intel. So let's do that in the background and let's start infiltrating and get us a brand new alien. No idea who it is. Let's get Storm Drake moving and we'll do Sereni again just to keep them leveling because I feel really bad. It's hard to get everybody in and keep everybody safe at the same time.
We'll get the job done.
The unlimited special. Oh, really? I don't remember unlimited grenades, but that might have been a fluke. I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, here it is. So cross your fingers. What alien can we rescue? A Snaky Snoo. High five. We got a notch. Oh my god, we get the sniper Snaky Snoo. Jane Take Cover is her name. This is so good. Advent loot. Advent forces have stockpiled. Oops, my face in the way. Stockpiled extra materials in storage chests near this site. That's awesome. 8 days. Yes, extract VIP revealed start. Man, this is going to be great. I mean, I kind of feel like we got to send the Snaky Snoo squad. You know what I mean? To rescue the Snaky Snoo. That seems like a great idea, don't you think? All right, let's go ahead and change up to the Snakey Snooze Super Squad. Here we go, squad select. Perfect. Look, already primed and ready. Wow. Wow. I mean, the only downside is I don't know if they can send out nukes or not, right? That's the real downside of this all. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some alloy plating. We'll get us some hazmat vest. And then we're just going to go down the line, make sure everyone's all tip-toppity shape. Gotta love this. This feels only too fitting, don't you know? And there's not too much setup when it comes to the Snaky Snooze, which I greatly appreciate. And now with the advent of the alien nanomed kits, they can actually sort of heal themselves, which is kind of amazing. I'm all here for it. And I really miss using Tiny Game. I'm so glad he was okay. He was down to like 1 health after that gigantic sectopod. It was terrifying for sure. All right, so I think without... We got a magma rifle. What happened to our weapons? Wait, what happened? Wait, we lost the magma rifle? Okay, I'm getting very concerned here. What happened to Marky Kev's weapon? He's the only one who can use it. We still have the Viper Hellfire rifle. Do we have to build another one? Oh no. But I used up all the cores. He had a plasma... Oh no. This is not good. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm so sorry. Let's go to Viper here. Viper Commando. Nope. Viper. Maybe down here. Wadjet or Nebuku. Both are Egyptian snake gods. Oh, yeah? You know what's funny is there's a developer called Wadjet Games, I think. They make point-and-click adventure games that are phenomenal. So I guess that brings a little insight into it, right? I want the standard Viper. There's the Naja. There's the Viper. And apply. What do we have? A Naja squad? Man, I feel bad for Marky Kev. Oh, so this is the Viper stuff. We're missing the Elerium core right now. He is... Wait, he's not a Viper, is he? What is he? Oh my god, Marky Kev, I'm so sorry. Oh, you're a Python. You're a Python. My bad. Okay, so he's a Python. What happened to his gun? He should have a much better gun than the basic default gun. This is so wrong. At least let him get coil is my hope. So we're looking for Python. My bad. I was looking for Viper instead. There it is. There's Python. Much easier to find. Now what do we have? We can't do plasma, unfortunately. We got to go backwards, it seems. I think we lost it. Coil magma rifle, I mean, it's better than nothing. So coil magma rifle it up. Oh man, that kind of blows. It's fine. It's fine. Anything to get them back online. Great. Just to double check. Yeah, it was upgraded already. All right, Gaming Pizza Boy, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest, and I really, really appreciate it. High five. So magma, plasma, Naja, coil, and Hellfire rifle, plasma on the backup. Gremlin Mark II, looking good. We've got hazmat vest across the board. I would like to have another healer. So we got Winter Sentinel. Let's get it on the Frost Mamba. So we'll get ourselves an alien nanomed kit because it's the only one they can actually use. And then I think I'm going to get an experimental magazine here just so they can actually get some special ammo. So we'll get experimental magazine, and then we're going to nab ourselves an elite scope just so we can hit things. We'll just get ammo in there. I suppose Talon rounds. We do have to infiltrate, so it's not instant. I keep forgetting about that, unfortunately. For our commando, I'm going to get the elite, well, superior heavy barrel and the elite laser sight, because he's all crit based. And then the coil magma rifle. We already know that our Evil Bill is perfectly suited and set up for the job, so I don't have to worry about that. We'll go advanced scope, and we'll get an elite expanded magazine. Why not? We picked up one recently. He's got Shredder. We've got Talon. We'll get ourselves blue screen. I kind of want corrosive rounds. Can I build more corrosive rounds? I don't remember if I don't think it takes cores, so I think I might be able to. We do have a okay-ish amount of materials. There's corrosive. There's 1 and 2. We'll just kind of build a couple and we'll toss that out there. So we're super corrosive out here. We're going to apply acid burn at everybody. And then we don't have to worry too much, right? That's going to be great. There we go. Excellent. I guess I could have done Talon here, but this is fine. Okay, looking good. Let's infiltrate. It's going to take 5 days and 10 hours. Perfect. Let's do it. High five. Snaky Snooze here to rescue a Snaky Snoo. Man, we're going to have 7 out of the 10 possible snakes in this game. That's so awesome. Man, I didn't realize until I was reading the Discord, so I'm so glad that that's actually a thing. All right, keep moving. We're 1 day to get some intel. New target acquired. 6 days out to start liberating a new region. I mean, at this point, getting some missions is nice, but I really don't want to liberate anything. There it is. Oh my god. The Sucor Dawnbreaker battlesuit. Our study of the altars has provided us with a groundbreaking new possibility in combat, and we have it in the inventory. Yes. Yes. Okay, I can't really build anything else right now, but I'm just very curious. Like, if we really wanted to, like, you get 20% extra damage with Requiem weapons. So, I mean, obviously, now we fight over who gets to test it. Well, I don't know if you can use it, but yeah, take a look at this. Dawn Touch. Requiem armaments now deal 20% more damage. Inflict massive damage and heavy corrosion. Armor. Does it slow him down? No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. So he still has 17 mobility. Oh my god. Usually when we have giant battle suits, they're super slow. So let me see. It has got hardened. Reduces the chance of suffering a critical hit by 60%. Requiem armaments like the carbine deal 20% more damage. Inflicts massive damage, heavy corrosion, in a large blast around the user. Melee an enemy and disorient or stun them with the Dawnbreaker strike. Automated reflexes during the enemy turn will retaliate with a melee attack against any adjacent attacker and escape from being bound. Holy crap. The advantage of technology used in the Requiem Legion design with our armor, granting our soldiers great enhancements to defensive and offensive capabilities. This is actually a really cool suit so far. I'm not saying that Mac will necessarily use it, but he's the only one that has actually, you know, access to the Requiem weapons at the moment. We definitely need to build more, and then someone else can use that. I think that'll be great. Maybe get the launcher or something like that. So very, very cool. I mean, Mac is just jazzed up, and we've got the flying suit as well, so really, really big hits here. All right, let's go ahead and keep scanning. Advent datapad decryption is complete. So now we're sitting at, I think, almost 80 intel, something like that. Resistance radio. I really wish, I guess we do need more contacts, but that's kind of down the road. We don't really have a way of getting more. We're out of core mostly, which is the prerequisites, and I don't think we need any of these things. Alloys are low, so I might just start grinding out trooper corpses again.
I agree. That is an important task.
Just keep grinding out trooper corpses. We're gonna have a lot of delays, unfortunately. Tactical Elerium nuke number 2 is now complete. Excellent. The question is, who has enough slots to carry 2 nukes? Or we spread that out, right? Amul is now recovered. Excellent. Maybe instead of having protection, he just has more nukes. 7 days out, get Advent's attention and bring him over to where we are right now. 30. Oh, intelligence. Okay, I'll do that. Normally, we've been avoiding these because we just sort of draw Advent's attention to a place that we're trying to get missions on. But, I mean, we need the intel so badly, we might as well, right? So let's go ahead and let's keep leveling up our recon. So there we go. We got unstable toast out here. I wish I had another Requiem weapon, but I swear I don't mean to give Mac everything. I mean, Who's Kojo Bear would be great with this. Actually, Who's Kojo Bear could be amazing with this. He does have the rage armor. He doesn't have a Requiem weapon, though. We could make him a sword, but actually, hang on. No. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. In the meantime, let's just get, I guess, 20% extra damage on Mac. We'll go to the burst carbine, weapon upgrade. We'll, believe it or not, we'll strip it. And then we'll go with the, I guess we gave out the elite scope. Is that right? So we'll have to go with the advanced scope. superior reflex stock and the experimental magazine. That'll allow us to pick the Terror right there. There it is. And he's got the Shredder as well. As far as our SMG, we've got a coilless. Oh, we got the plasma beam shotgun. Well, I know Pajaro uses the shotgun. Mac looks like a pimp daddy. Yeah, he looks pretty darn good. Let's grab Master Sergeant, Gunny, Buccaneer Thrake, because he can devour the nightmares. That's great. And we have Concealed Start Sabotage. So I think we just fight our way in and plant the X-Forward charge, right? That's the way to do it. Our War Master currently has Infiltrator. That'll make that faster. Who's Kojo Bear is great. I wouldn't mind having him again. Templar Jason. Oh, Jason and Savax. And Creccio. Creccio is Trial by Fire. Who else do we have? I think at most I can get one bunny into level. You know what I mean? Oh, there's our Spark. I guess our Spark is low rank right now, believe it or not. He's got the goddamn stainless chassis. Oh my god, we've got a lot of fancy stuff here. We have a lot of fancy stuff. That's kind of nuts. I do want to level Vendril. There. Oh, our Seraphim. He's out for 5 days. We can actually bring our Seraphim as well. Oh my god, how are we? Sorry, I keep seeing these things and remembering. I keep forgetting. And then we probably want to have a healer, so I guess we'll get Creccio again. Okay. Whoops, I know, super aggressive. I apologize. There's so many I want to play with right now that I... Old Rumsey will grab... Where's Creccio? Creccio's here. I know he is. We just used him. Here we go. There's Creccio. Fantastic. All right, let's get armed up. Here we go. We're sending in 6. We'll grab ourselves alloy plating. We'll get ourselves the hazmat vest. Creccio needs... I guess we'll grab the stainless alloy plating for Creccio. Alien and a med kit, coil pistol, Gremlin Mark II. If we have the core and everything, I think we can make the Gremlin Mark III, which is going to make him incredibly powerful. This seems like a very fun team. Alloy plating, hazmat vest. I actually gave better aim to Sai, so hopefully it's going to help him. Would be nice to get him a Mind Shield, but I think I may have already put that on Mac. So let's go ahead and build here. Hey, Dereva, welcome, Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently prepping to try to get intel. Yeah, high five. Hopefully you're doing well. How are you guys doing? We just built a brand new suit we're about to test out. It's a Requiem battle suit. Oh, what was I doing? I was making myself... Oh, yeah, Mind Shield. That's what it was. Hey, Lenny. Good to see you. Welcome. Mind Shielded up. There it is. Because we are also deploying our Seraphim for the first time. Or, I guess, first time today. Yeah. So, let's see. We're trying to level up our Spark. Creccio is going to try to heal up the Seraphim because he's going in damaged right now. We have a brand new Dawnbreaker battle suit. I would like to get a backup heal just in case, yeah? Heck yes. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Hopefully your campaign's going well, yeah? I'm assuming you're playing Ted Gem Plus at the moment. Alien and a med kit that's got 4 charges. Definitely going to want to hold the target mark. I think that we get the 3. Perfect. We've got the 3. Not that we need it necessarily. Coil SMG. Fantastic, yeah. Got through 2 more. Oh my god, 2 network towers? Are you kidding me? Gosh, I almost want to get a network tower just so I can make contact with the region that we need before the Avatar Doom clock goes. That's a high five. That's super cool. That's super cool. I've always wanted to do that. Actually, the next one I want to do is probably like collect all the aliens. Right now we collect 7. We're about to collect 7 snakes out of the 10 possible. So we got quite a lot of a snaky squad. The rescue squad's actually all snakes right now. Believe it or not, it's kind of nuts. Rocket nuke. Oh, we can send a nuke here too. We just need to have access to an ordnance launcher, right? But we need a tier 3 ordnance launcher and we don't have the core, unfortunately. So we'll have to hold on that one. I was kind of hoping that we could, you know, maybe bring it, but we can't do it right now because I forgot we actually need a better rocket launcher, an ordnance launcher. So I guess in the meantime, we'll just get Restorative Mist just as a backup, and utility items, we'll go ahead and grab ourselves some shred, yeah? Hey, Free Soul for the win. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Tuesday, yeah? Let's just double check, make sure we've got everything, right? A Wraith, we just need a little bit of hazmat. Let's go and get that on there. I actually learned that from you, Dereva. I remember you talking in your early guides about hazmat vests. so I've kind of gone nuts with them, and now I got them on all kinds of stuff, right? So mech coil cannon, let's go and get that rolling. We'll just get scopes so we can actually hit stuff, yeah? So advanced scope, we'll get the elite hair trigger. We've also got ourselves the elite expanded magazine. I'm probably going to want to do something similar for a Wraith. So we'll just get an advanced scope. He shoots twice. We got to compensate for spray, which is a -20 aim. And I'll just get us an elite autoloader so we can keep moving and keep shooting and devour nightmares and panic. Weapon upgrade. So this is a tough one. I'm finding that I'm having more trouble hitting things. So I'm going to do advanced scope. And it's kind of weird to get an expanded magazine or something like that. I suppose like an elite hair trigger, because we don't really have problems with ammunition with his staff. And we got a coil rifle, so I mean, same thing. We're just going to do the bayonet for flexibility so we can actually move around the battlefield when needed. We're going to get an advanced scope, and we're going to nab ourselves, I guess, an elite autoloader. Why not? They're constantly doing a lot of stuff. And then last but not least, got a recon. We'll nab ourselves just a very similar setup, bayonet. We'll save maybe some of the good stuff, advanced scope, and then we'll grab ourselves an advanced autoloader, and that's looking pretty good. I like it. We are in 6 days 4 on 7. Let's do it. High five. I can't wait. We've got 2 really neat teams going right now, yeah? Ava never builds hazmat suits. Just really? Really? Oh. Okay, well, you know what? I'm actually finding it really helps. So how's the Wraith? We got him last week. Not been on a mission yet. Well, if you have a way to cause panic, he's awesome. He provides cover. He can devour nightmares for 12 to 14 guaranteed, like Soulfire. I mean, he's got all kinds of neat things, but I guess it depends how you build him, right? But I really, really like the devouring nightmares coupled with either a Geneva class from Captain Petrock, or for the Terror Round wielding, which we have on this mission, the Terror Round wielding gunslinger. So that's going to be really cool. So new Arctic, and then we'll see. Render trooper corpses. Oh, that's right. We're spamming out trooper corpses right now because we got a lot of them. And I need the alloy. So once we get an Elerium core, there it is. Okay, great. Actually, something that's not a trooper corpse. Defector, 2 days out. Return fire, large map. Let that pass. Another trooper corpse here, yeah. I'm playing Empire at War. I love the remake mods feature if you control the planets. You can build other Oh, nice. That's really cool. Okay, so where are we at? That's super cool. That's super cool. I haven't played it yet. You did recommend it to me. 110 intel, so we need 130 more intelligence, right? Okay, so what are we doing in the background here? Ability points always welcome. Advent patrols, the Advent defectors. I mean, we've kind of been going hard on the aliens specifically. Their superior PCS is supply. Supply wouldn't hurt. Intense training for Will. I mean, that's nice. Supply extraction facilities. Believe it or not, I feel like we don't need more facility leads. We just need the way to get to the facilities. So maybe I'll just get some corpse. Maybe I'll get some ability points. That's always nice, especially for a very low, like, combat intelligence, etc. Super, super nice to have. Right now, it's risk of failure 87%. 4 days out isn't too bad. I don't mind throwing some Master Sergeants at it. That's not a bad thing. Yeah. And then we can even throw in someone like, if Storm Drake's available, get him in there. And then he can get some free experience, which will be wonderful because I haven't really had the chance to get him out and I feel really bad about it, right? There we go. Get Storm Drake. Really like it if you can get another ability. It would be awesome. If you have Trigger Happy, it'll remove the -20 aim penalty on the various... Oh, that's right. I don't have it. Thank you very much. So, Sentinelist, thank you very much. In the past, we had Trigger Happy on a mech sniper, and it was great because then from time to time, we'd have the opportunity to shoot more than the once or every other turn or however what happens. But obviously we had to deal with a -20 and we would holo target and stuff like that. But I forgot that if you already have the spray opportunity, then it just gives you the non-turn ending, etc., I think, right? So that's super cool. I've never taken advantage of that, so I really appreciate you bringing that up. Man, now I'm feeling like all of a sudden our Wraith's going to really start to pop off. We can find that, right? Render Trooper Corpses. How are we doing? We got 25 alien alloy right now. Maybe I can cool it on the Trooper Corpses for a little bit, and we'll go over to the new research. I really want to do the Resistance Radio. I still haven't done it, but, you know, it's It's okay. Don't worry about it. We might as well just do some autopsies in the meantime. That way we won't be stopping every half a second, right? So let's see, we're at 26%, 72. We almost have our Snake Snoo squad in. I cannot wait to get them into combat again. Greater, stronger, faster, deadlier, faceless units. So we're basically getting the better, faster, stronger version of all of them. And we've got, oh, faceless. Do we have anyone here? I mean, I will gladly take the salvage, but I don't remember. All right, cross your fingers. I don't remember who I put here. It might be Molybdenum Carbide. It might be Kung Fu Hippie, our Raptor Commando. It might be Pajaro, who's our combat medic, but I don't think I actually give any of them equipment. So I hope it's Kung Fu Hippie because he just sort of has his own equipment. So, oh boy, this should be kind of interesting. If we can clear this out, that means we probably have enough time for the Snaky Snoo squad, and we'll have to hold on to the Dawnbreaker suit test tomorrow. But from what it sounds like, we're going to get 20% more output out of our Requiem armaments. In this case, we got the Hakor carbine, which is going to be awesome. Not that Mac needs it, but man, he's already dealt with an Atlas today. And what was it called? Altar, not an Atlas. An Altar and a Mechapede, right? Hey, Metro, thank you so much for the redemption to Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Rendezvous. We have... Oh, Savax. Savax has his weapon. That's excellent. Well, we just got to clear through 2 pods. Savax is a suppressing nightmare, so really nice to have him. Kind of... Oh my god, what is this? For some reason from afar, I thought it was a cave or some kind of cave network.
Good to go.
So we're just going to go in and just boost through and then hopefully get to clear. We actually have a perfected Advent Frost Rifle, so that's the plasma tier, I believe. So we actually apply Rupture and whatnot when we impact. We'll go in and start with Malika. We've had her before. She's quite the gem. You can already see that she's got some benefits down below. Advanced Alloy Vest for extra health. My goodness. Man, she's the very, very healthy Haven nerd out here. We'll just stack up on the building. Full speed, full speed. Full dash. Don't even care. And then finally, Savax up on the vehicle. I should probably take a look at where I am relative to everything else on the map, but it seems like we're heading in the right direction. All right, zoom out just a smidgen. So we're right on the border. That's good. Maybe Savax get right on the door. We'll open the door. I have been want to forget about opening doors in the past, and it has maybe broken glass and things like that. So that has been a bit of an issue. Oops, I misclicked there. Let's just move in front of Savax here. We'll stack around Savax.
10-4.
Although, once we head through, I might just look through all the wooden slats. Seems like not a bad place to be.
On the move.
Definitely recognize this.
Eyes on the prize.
Got movement here.
On the right side of the tower. So we'll start shifting back over to the right side and we'll form like a gun line right here or something. Frost Sectoid Elite, Frost Archon, and an Elite Medic. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Frost versus Frost. Not always the best. I guess let's just shift right. Keep a little distance while we actually get everyone outside of the diner.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I do want to go through the door, though, please.
Moving on target location.
Wouldn't that be wonderful? So let's just go ahead and waypoint move it. Oops, didn't mean to click that there. And we shall... Oh, I guess she's already out front. So... just shift right, clear the doorway,
I'm on it.
Eyes on the prize.
Scanning.
and we'll just hang tight on the door for now. Hold.
Going for watch.
All right, where are they headed? That building, it looks like we've been here before. Yes. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised if we were, right? Definitely wouldn't. All right, let's get Savax high cover. Malika has a coil rifle. She can keep a little bit of distance. We'll just come it around on the Hoff. We have a coil rifle. We have coil... Wow, a lot of coil rifles. That's excellent. High cover. We'll shift right and get up. Stay a little bit farther here. Hang tight. Overwatch with these. We got Mag SMG. Double Mag SMG. Oh, that kind of worked out nicely. So they can get a little bit closer if they want to, but they don't have to. I guess we'll just kind of tuck up to the van, and then we can fan out in any direction that we want to. I guess I'll just kind of come up here. Here we go.
Moving out.
and hold.
Eyes on the prize. I got my eyes on.
Still not entirely sure where the other pod is. I'm assuming it's like out that way. And if we look, this is the border. Well, we know they're not over here. So that's good. Let's get some kind of a concave if we can. It says I can go here, so I hope I can. Come on, save X. Yeah, he's good. He's good. I'm going to go ahead and pre-mark on the Archon. I usually have more trouble hitting that gentleman. Malika can hang tight. She's got... Oh, she's got lead the target. That's amazing. Wow. Petrus. Wow, I could definitely use lead the target. Oh, we got transposition on Blanca. My God. So it's these guys. We've seen these guys before. For sure. Hang tight. And Marina will just shift so she can actually see around the van. And hang tight. All right, where are they going? Where are they going? All right, they're pulling a little farther away. That's fine. That's fine. Wouldn't it be funny if you start with a transposition and just bring them into your Overwatch? We got lead the target. Right now, what's the shot? It's 72, 67. 67 plus the 20. 87-ish. I guess if we did this, it's a guarantee on the Frost Sectoid Elite. That ain't bad. Let's lead the target on the Frost Sectoid Elite, so we can at least guarantee a hit. We got Walk Fire if we need to get a little bit extra. We do have Suppressing Fire. 92 will hold. We'll just go into Overwatch. They'll probably come at us. Petrus, Overwatch. Blanca, hang tight with your transposition, sir. Just hang tight with your transposition for a second. Hold. Minas. Goodness gracious. That's not bad. And we do have the frag as well. I'm very tempted to throw the frag, and then we do have lead the target. Anyone else? Marina. Marina hasn't gone yet. You know what? I'm going to frag it. I'm going to frag it. I don't know if we have enough to get through that cleanly, but here we go. Frag out. Got a little shred, a little bit of ding. Excellent. All right, here they come. Lead the target on the Frost Sectoid Elite. 7 solid. Nice. That's 20 damage on the Frost Archon. Nice. Beautiful. High five. Frost Archon is down. That is fantastic. We got Marina. A nade's probably not enough. Elite Medic's out there. I mean, let's tuck up. We've been here before. That's fine. Shot on's 31, but I mean, heck. Frag him. I don't think that's going to kill him. Hey, Kemfei. High five. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. I really appreciate it. High five and happy Tuesday. All right, he's got one. Trying to mind control. Oh, bitter chill. Never mind. Medic's moving. Probably spray and heal, right? I mean, at least it's not damage. That's a big plus. All right, excellent. It's only 6. Quick patch up. Oh, never mind. He's got he's got more. He's like the combat medic, except he can do so many actions. Holy crap. Amazing. All right, we are moving. We are moving. So we've got transposition. We've got walk fire. Even with walk fire, it's 73 back there. What about Savax? Savax does have nimble hands. Suppressing fire requires, I think, all 3 from him. So let's just move. We can also frost bomb or something. Well, nimble hands, suppressing fire, 58, hold. We've got a bitter frost bomb. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, stack that. Although the Frost Sectoid Elite, I mean, he'll still take damage, right? Yeah. Oh, no, he's immune. He's immune. He's immune. My bad. Well, we'll have to grenade that instead. We could come right up on him. There's... Oh, nice. I forgot. Let's do this. Oh, crap. I got too caught up in the moment and aggro the other pod. Well, what's new? What's new? There it is.
I got eyes on Advent troops.
Armored. Is it Armored Trooper? Yeah, it's an Armored Trooper. At least it's an Armored Trooper, not a Magus. Oh my goodness. What mod is Requiem on the workshop? It's under... Is it Reshi Killam? I think it's who it's called. And it's Requiem Man, Requiem Armory. If you look under Reshi kill him, I believe she'll probably have a collection or something. AFRM. Oh, thank you, Tedster. Thank you so much. Requiem Legion. Perfect. Thank you very much. They can definitely answer it better than I can, so that's fantastic. Well, glad we got those guys. I mean, we can definitely leave, but the nice thing is we definitely have hits on this guy. The thing is, just double check. Cryo spray, no. Melee vulnerability. I mean, that would be great, but I don't think we have any bayonets or anything like that, right? Let's just shift. We've got the flank with a coil rifle, so send it 89. Excellent. Oh, that is significant. That is significant damage. I'm gonna shift up here with a Mag SMG, and then we'll just shoot backwards. Beautiful. So that's a clear there. Fantastic. We can nab the loot. Swap cover, basically. Nice! We needed the Elerium core. There it is. 36-0 behind. I mean, 36 is better than nothing. And then we got Malika. Coil rifle, that's 42. Well, I don't think we can quite reach that appropriately. So let's tuck up on the Hoff. We'll toss out the nade. I don't think it's going to finish that guy. It's 2 to 5.
Boom!
Excellent. And then maybe, just maybe... Yeah, let's pull away. Run away. Run away. At least get full cover, please. And hope for... Well, do we hope for the best? Sure. All right, incoming. Should have done suppressing fire at this point. Frost Legion Captain Elite is going to mark on Marina Novikova. He's got the follow-up. Whiffs it, but she does get the Bitter Frost effect. Frost Trooper Elite, well, he's got the mark. And there's the miss. Thank goodness, got really lucky there, but she's one away from freezing, I think. Elite Armor Trooper. Oh, it's okay. I don't know her. I don't know here. Medic. Oh, yeah, heal himself. There we go. Man, he's got so many charges. This guy's got a jacked up med kit. They're gray in the mod launcher. Oh, you mean for the Requiem? Yeah, I think you might have to enable them, yeah. Ooh, very close.
I can't move!
This is fine. This is fine. Yep. Love this. Double move faceless. Perfect. Yeah. Stick together, guys. Stick together. If we get Savax... Oh, I thought Savax was already on this van, but he's not. I was going to move around the backside and be right here. That would have been a really nice place to be. But let's go ahead and just tuck up a tad. We've got the suppressing fire. He's got 3 in the pocket. That's 100 right here. I mean, we definitely want to get rid of the faceless, because if he gets the claws, that's no good. Hold. All right, Malika got the coil rifle, 88. I mean, that's a finish. Let's get... I guess she hasn't been shot at yet. Right now, we've got smoke. And we probably have a decent shot from here. 83. That's not too bad. I'm just going to get reloaded. Shoot from back here. We can actually walk fire it up. It's a guaranteed hit. And a clear. Beautiful. High five.
Okay, so I got one.
We have flush. We've got... Oh, we got a flashbang. That's fantastic. I mean, the body's not there. Trust me. It's not there. Don't worry about it. Can we tag 2? Am I so lucky? I think that... I don't think I'll be able to, but I'm just want to see. It's this little barrier that's always causing an issue, right? Always causing an issue. Didn't say I needed any. Well, a Requiem Legion isn't on its own. You do need LWOTC. So if you don't have LWOTC, then you will need LWOTC as well, right? And I think Requiem Legion is designed to go with TEDJAM, so you'll probably want TEDJAM Plus. But I guess I'll leave it to the modders to actually say how it actually is, but those are the first thoughts that I have, at least. We got half cover, we have half cover, and we can just keep moving away. Keep pulling him to Savax here. Got a shot on 45. I'll take it. Maybe. Nice! Beautiful. High five on the medic.
Who's keeping score?
Requiem can be a standalone. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Perfect. I thought it was designed for TEDJAM. I was wrong. Thank you so much for the clarity. We got the smoke. I really want to grab this, but I'm not gonna, because then I'm gonna be out in the open. I guess we could come around the outside, but then they're just gonna shift this way. If he shifts here with cover, he doesn't have the flank. If he does go to the tree, which he totally could, he does have the flank, so I don't want to do that. I might just fall back, place the smoke, and let them come to us. So we got to control the distance, right? Let's control the move first. We are still marked, so half's probably not good enough. I'll fall back to full. Blanca can maybe take that spot. We'll go in and bang out on the closest here. At least get the Frost Trooper elite. And then we'll place the smoke. And we'll smoke out, I guess, right there. My guess is maybe we have enough defense. They might move to Savax. Who knows? You have Ted Gem. What else does it need? Usually, if you're on the Steam Workshop, I believe they will, like, if you try to get the individual modules themselves, then they'll tell you if there's a prerequisite or not. You know what I mean? Like when you first download it. Ooh, Malika's almost dead. She's got 2. Okay, so we got 3 remaining, right? We've got the Frost Legion Captain Elite. We've got Frost Trooper Elite, Elite Armored Trooper. Let's get reloaded. We have Suppressing Fire. We could place it way downtown, even though we're not going to hit, just to remove the Overwatch. And there it is. So now he is... I don't think it's improved suppression. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah. I don't recall if that is improved suppression or not. If so, that is Disorient. I think the little question marks, but I don't remember the icon. Let's push up. Shot on 45. We got the flashbang. Hang tight. Shot 28. I know we had walk fire. We have flush as well. Oh man, can you imagine if we were able to flush that guy way in the distance, the Frost Captain? Let's start moving around the edge. Gonna push wide. Manana is not in the best spot, but let's keep her to watch the left side. We can even smoke out our buddy. Smoke everywhere. Just go. Alternative mod launcher, really, really helpful, because when you have dependency issues, you can actually see what the issues are and what dependencies they're looking for. And they even provide you with links, so it makes it super easy to navigate once you get used to it. So I think it's worth it. I will push up on the full. And we can bang out the... Let's see, Frost Trooper Elite was banged out. We'll go ahead and bang out the Armored Trooper. Man, this is just one cluster is what this is. Flush out. I'm going to tuck to full. And I'm going to try to flush, if it's possible, this guy. 50-50. We dinged. He has to run the suppression from Savax. Oh, crap. That did not work out the way that I thought it would. Bang out on the captain. Okay, everyone's banged out. Let's just go. All right, let's see what they got. Frost Trooper Elite's the only one who's still viable. Okay, yeah, she's so dead. Wow, yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Okay, so we lost Marana. That's unfortunate. Armored Trooper, disoriented, lands the blow on a graze. Okay, so not the best, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Overwatch is coming from the Frost Legion Captain Elite, huh? Well, let's see. What's Savax up to? Our gentleman with the mostest. Here, we'll come around the edge here. We're gonna free Nimble Hands and then dump. Oh, can I not see this guy? Oh, you know what? I probably can't lean out because of the barrier. That's unfortunate. Screw it. Frost. Oh, he's a frost guy. Gosh. Oh, all kinds of issues here. Oh, let's see. We don't have. Yeah, I guess I'll just push up. 37. I mean, that seems to be about normal. I'm just gonna Overwatch. We have the frag. Maybe we'll make this a little bit easier on ourselves. We've got this gentleman right here as well. I probably want to pull away. And I'm very tempted to run this. What's the shot look like? 60%? Oh, that's a lot better. All right, reload and just take the flanking shot here. Might get lucky. Nice! Oh my goodness, with a mag SMG very, very, very far away. And this guy's now sitting on 8. That's excellent. Well, while I want to throw a grenade here, I might make it explode. I'd be running the disoriented Frost Legion Captain Elite. I'm kind of okay with that, believe it or not. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna pull away. He's disoriented. Very far away, and now I'm gonna toss a nade out this way. I feel a little better about it. Have this. Shred. Now he's got 5. And we'll shift and then hold. Wow, this is if I area suppress there, it's not going to do anything. So 37, just suppressing fire. There we go. All right, incoming. He's marking behind the tree just as he did in the past. Shot out to the Magus MG flanker.
I'm under fire.
Reload for the Frost Trooper elite. Overwatch. Armored Trooper. Returning fire, and he hits it. Oh my god, right on the ablative. Savak's still okay. He's still okay. So the Overwatch is coming from this Frost Trooper elite. Okay, fair enough. My goodness. Well, we have the transposition. At least I don't have to worry about, you know... Let's do that. Well, I guess you don't have Overwatch anymore now, do ya? Reload. Man, that's so good. Shot on. Eat this. Well. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, boy. Yeah, you know, I always thought you were a nice guy. I know we just met like 2 seconds ago. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure we can work something out. Let's get reloaded. What do we have here? 37. I mean, hang tight. Hold. We do have the mark. We can apply the mark. We did a shot on 69. 40 here. Got our Mag SMG. I mean, shot on 60. He did a good job on that last one. Reload and just send it again. 60%. Go. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, that's super great. That's super great. Marina, we could use your help. If you could just come back for a split second. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. 59. I suppose I could have marked that guy. That's 2 on Grace. This guy's got 12. Oh my god, he's got 12. He's totally got 12. I can't exactly frost bomb him. That's not going to do too much. I guess I'll just Overwatch in the meantime. We've got Blanca and 69. Oh my god. All right, well, let's see what happens. I mean, he's probably going to shoot Blanca. Nope, Overwatch. Oh, boy. Yep. Okay, so everyone's getting out injured or dead. I mean, that's fine. You're still dead. So, haha, Havener still wins.
There you go.
Golly, man. Golly. All right, get reloaded. Shot on 7%. Can Savax get any suppressing fire on that gentleman? No. Pushing to full. Frost bomb on a Frost Legion Captain Elite. That's probably not going to do anything. Overwatch. Blanca's going to pull back. Minos doesn't have the smoke anymore. Been using so much smoke. Here, push up to full. Get reloaded.
Good to go. Let's rock.
And this shot on is like 7%. So just hunker down. They'll shoot at somebody else. All right, he's moving. Thank goodness. Oh, he doesn't have as much cover as I was thinking he did. That's excellent. That's a vehicle. I mean, we could get right up on him. We could get right here.
Whatever you say.
22. Hold. What about Savax? Shift on the Hoff. Shift on the Hoff. Perfect. Got the line suppressing fire. 75. Send it, Savax. It's okay. It's okay. Suppression. All right, bunnies, move. move like the wind. Move like the wind. But first, nab the loot before it disappears. You heard me. Get that stuff. Perfect. Wonderful. Good job.
This looks like the stuff.
47. Why not? Take it. Excellent. Okay, this was a bit of a mess, but it feels like it's slowly turning around. 66. Oh my goodness.
That won't do it.
Haven nerds are on fire right now, but not literally on fire because that would just be horrible.
Let's do this.
I'm on the Hoff. Got a coil rifle at range 66.
Oh, come on.
And Overwatch incoming. That's fine. That's fine. Perfect. All right, push this guy. Hey there, guy. Meets Kitan. Wonderful, wonderful. He's got 3. Okay, we can do this. Nimble hands. I'm so glad he's got the nimblest of hands. Go nerds, that's right. Hey Metro, good to see ya. High five. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Well, we lost one, but we're good, and we come out of it. So we've got time for one more. Operation Fire Mother. We've got the Snaky Snooze trying to gather the 7th Snaky Snoo here. We've got 6 Snaky Snooze out of 10, and we're trying to collect them all. So we're going to get a nausea on this one, and then I think we get to actually see more combinations of synergy weapons and items. He moves more like outcoming. Yes. So that was full salvage, so I guess that's a small plus for everything. Not too bad. And Savax is still fine. Just the ablative hit. Glad he was there. So wounded 10, memorialized, but everyone's wounded except for Savax. This is great. A lot of corpses. Wonderful. Excellent. Okay, that was a little harrowing, but we'll make it through. We'll make it through. All right, we can do one more. Right now, if we take a look at 93% on the Extract VIP, that's the one, and then we got 44% out here. I mean, let's go to the new Arctic. We'll keep scanning. We're trying to get intel. This first one, or I guess this last one for the day, is going to be our Extract VIP revealed start. Celatid Autopsy. Oh, nice. I forgot I was doing that. I love when the animation bugs out, so he's not even looking. Yeah. It makes him look super badass as he shoots over his shoulder. It's like a 360 no-scope. Doesn't even have to look, right? It's the best. All right, research. What do we have? Probably just running random autopsies right now, right? Yeah, I guess I'll do the Cryo Rocketeer autopsy out there for 2 days. Because I'm low on the materials. We do have the Elerium core, which is great. And there it is. Extract VIP, Snaky Snoo Squad. We've got 10 total. Exalted Custodian, Elite Sniper, Trooper, Andromedan, Sidewinder Elite, and an Elite Shield Bearer seems well within our means. Let's go. High five. So we've got 10 on this 10 to 12, so the lowest we can possibly roll. We've got a Rescue and Nausea. And we've got our Snaky Snoo Squad here. We've got our Winter Sentinel. We have a Viper, a Python. We've got a Viper Marauder, that's Bluey. And we've also... I feel like I'm describing like a children's cheerleading team or something. Go Bluey, go Viper, go Python. Well, trust me, it's worth it. And of course, we've got Calico Heels, our Frost Mamba. How many rulers have we fought? We have defeated the Berserker Queen, and we just attacked the Archon King this morning, or at the beginning of the stream, but he escaped with a little bit of health, so I don't know how much health he has remaining. All right, here we go. It's going to be the last one of the night. The Snaky Snoo Squad rescuing the new 7th member of the Snaky Snoo Squad. I think it's going to be a travesty that we can't bring in the whole Snaky Snoo Squad at once unless we're in like a retaliation or something like that. Your Snaky Snoo Squad. You know what's crazy, Marky Kev? You used to have a plasma magma rifle, but I kind of had to rebuild it for some reason. I'm not too sure what I did. So you have a coil now. You've been downgraded. Oh, nice. We already have our 7th here, the Nausea. And their name is the Black Widow. Take cover. Wow, look at this. So many Snaky Snoos here. Amazing. We've got the Poison Spit. We have Maim. We have Bind and Crush. We've Flashbang, a Frag. And then, of course, you got Long Watch. That's awesome, yeah? Can you only have one of each Alien and Advent character? I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think that to be the case, but I'm not entirely sure. So here's the edge. We've got a corner right here. We've got a... I guess... We're leaning more to the left, so I might lean that way and then cross over. Oh, well, actually, because of the way that it's going, I know a lot of us can climb up without the pipe, but not all of us can. So let's get Tiny Gaming. We're going to use our Viper Commando. Oh, I forgot about the Viper Commando. Yeah. So he's an interesting one. He's got 1 movement action point, 3 regular action points. So it's going to keep shifting right. And now he's got 2 action points from this position. He's got Lone Wolf, and I just gave him better aiming at the moment. He got Ribbit, just tuck over. He's got the Rebel Yell. I mean, I guess it's not bad, a Rebel Yell. It lasts for 2 turns, right? Evil Bill. He does have Fade, and he does have Rattle. Still not sure what's out here. Got Marky Kev. He'll get on full. Entire bio team of each bio unit. Yes. Kinnison. Well, before we push out really, really far, let's get a little bit back with our Frostmon, but we're going to Scouting Protocol over to the right because I don't trust it. Or better yet, a Scanning Protocol first as a free action. I've totally forgot. I should have done that right from the get-go. And who do we have close by? Anybody that we have to worry about? I don't think so. So I'm going to go ahead and hard shift with Calico Heal. Ribbit is going to hard shift because I want to clear out this back corner so I don't have to worry about it. And then we're going to go in and push up. So maybe I'll just kind of hang tight right here. We got Jane take cover, full speed. And then we got Kinnison, and he's going to be helping out Big Papa Ribbit out here. A whole squad of each Advent Captain. Well, we have the Bio Captain and we have the Frost Captain. So I don't know about having the whole thing, but we definitely have a representation, let's say. And our Python Market Cap Overwatch. Where are we at? We want to clear out that corner and then push forward. Okay, so let's get Calico. We'll shift to the right a little more. And this is the corner. I'm pretty sure we detected the civvy out here, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's go ahead and throw a Scouting Protocol up on the corner. Okay. We just spotted potentially 3 pods, right? We've got the Shield Bearer, Sidewinder Elite, the Andromedan. We've got probably a mix of 2, right? And we've got 10 total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, this is all of them. So we've got 7 here and 3 here. That is 10. Okay, so this is everybody. We have an Exalted Custodian, which we can actually sit on with the Winter Sentinel. Okay, this is good stuff. This is good to know. With Ribbit, he's going to aggro if he pushes forward. I guess we got 19 turns until Forced Retreat. We'll just kind of tuck up on the Hoff here. Should be a reward for collecting all aliens as soldiers. I think the reward is just getting to play as them. It's really awesome. We'll go in Overwatch with a Bolt Caster. We got Tiny Gaiman. Can't really move too far, so we'll just use our movement point. We're gonna Overwatch with a rifle. Do we have a nuke? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, I didn't have the super launcher on this one. We'll go in a Long Watch. We got Kinnison. He is going to... guess we'll extend back out on the left side. Overwatch. We'll get Bluey here. I'm thinking about Blend, because if I use Blend, I get Rattle. So I know I can only do it once. I'm just going to go ahead and Blend, and we're going to go into Overwatch. We got Marky Kev, and we'll start to extend out this way just to get some kind of a concave. And we'll see if they come to us. There it is. Boltcaster. Good hit on the Custodian. Nice follow-up there. If you just sit on all of them. Oh my god, wouldn't that be amazing? We've got 3 on the first pod. I'm assuming the backup 4 are going to join as well. Okay, so we are okay. Okay, let's just double check here. Let's Rebel Yell. We have teamwork currently with our Viper Commando. I'm going to go ahead and give a point to the Winter Sentinel just so we can reload and then basically destroy the cover. So we'll go ahead and reload here. Boltcaster should be up. And oh gosh darn it. Okay, never mind. He can't do it. He can't do it. Okay, fair enough. We got Lightning Hands at 94. Oh, that's impressive from back there. Sure. Freebie. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a G. What a total G. That is insane. All right, push up, push up. I mean, they still have more. Oh boy, wait, did I just aggro more? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, that's fine. I got too excited there. Sorry, bunnies. I get this thing. XCOM gives me a sense of momentum, and that's what happens. So, you know what? It's fine. Elite Sentry, 82, Advent Vanguard. Yeah, let's open that up a little bit if we're lucky. Very nice. Beautiful. Oh, that is... That's super impressive. Social Dynamo. Within an 11 tile radius, we give everybody a plus 10 crit buff, and it stacks eventually, right? So how many more action points is our last action point, right? Fire pistol. We got 93 on the sniper in the back there. I mean, tagging everybody is phenomenal. There's 100, 99 in the back. Let's get spread the love. There we go. Oh my god, insane damage output. What a total boss. 100% on the custodian. I mean, I plan on sitting on the custodians. Maybe we'll just wait on that one. 98. He's got the burn. How much? Acid burn 1 damage. So he's still going to be able to act. I don't want him acting. Send it. All right, gun off the field. High five. Good job from our brand new Naja. Great job. Great job. We have Slither. We have dedication to relocate. We've got the shooters. Here we go. Bluey to clear. That's a second sniper down. He's got another follow-up. He's also got the Bitter Frost spit, but... Oh, yeah. Panic. Nice. So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, we got a panic right here. We got a lockdown. Potentially, we can lock this guy down. We've got 1, 2, and 3 that are not locked down or controlled. That's fantastic. Bitter Frost spit's not going to reach. We've got the shot on 32. I'm just going to Overwatch. We have Sentinel now. He's a Master Sergeant, which is pretty darn epic. Marky Kev can push up. We've got Ventilate. Let's just see. So 100 on the Vanguard. Is that shot to finish? I mean, he's panicking, so I don't have to worry about it. We've got the Sentry. That's a good hit there. But the gentlemen in the back are hard to hit, but we can decimate them. There's the Elite Trooper and the Advanced Shock Trooper. I'm going to go ahead and ventilate the guys in the back just so that they don't have cover and they're feeling a lot more exposed. Maybe we'll... ding out on the trooper. Nice, no cover, beautiful. Okay, now they're in the open. That's what I like to see. Calico Heals has the chaining jolt. Send this. Have some fun, buddy. Double kill, beautiful. Oh, ain't that nice? You just met the Snaky Snoo squad. That's what. God, why is this game so good? I swear to God. All right, Slither, come on. Come on, do it up, Kinnison. You know you've been waiting this your whole life. That's right. Oh, crap. Winter Sentinel can't knock down the Custodian. I forgot. Oh, crap. Okay, so the Custodian is free right now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I messed that up. Advanced teamwork to the Frost Mamba. Hold up. Hold up. If we poison him, we can probably reduce his aim. Oh, wait. Isn't he immune to poisons? Oh, crap. Once again, but at least we'll do some damage. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I think he's immune to... Oh, no, he's got poison. Great. I thought he had poison immunity. He definitely doesn't have fire immunity, that's for sure. Ribbit can relocate and shift. The Sentry can easily outflank him, but I mean, at this point, I don't care. He's a freaking Winter Sentinel. Let's just push that. Push that hard. Get right on the outside there. Just threaten him. It's like putting someone in check, right? You're putting him in check. You're basically saying, Mitsuki-ta, I see you. That's exactly what we're doing. That's so it. All right, move. We need guns off the field. We've got a detonation beam, so in theory... Oh, see, there's no one nearby to take some extra damage. He hasn't taken much damage. I mean, Death Adder, you get an extra 50% based off the amount that they're missing. But what kind of... I guess detonation beam would shred as well. 98. Let's try to safeguard our buddy. Actually, no. Shock Trooper. I don't know what he's carrying on him, but apparently it's Bleed, Acid Burn, and Disorient. That was a 25% chance to get the Disorient, and we land it, so we've got 2 unchecked right now. They do have some affect. Sentry's completely unaffected. The poison will reduce the aim, I think, on the Custodian a little bit. So not a horrible result considering everything. He whiffs it. Beautiful. He probably has a couple more where that came from. Trying to hit good old Kinnison again. Nails a ding there. Ablative protects him. Runs Bluey's Overwatch. Adds the chill. He's got another with Sentinel, brand new from the Master Sergeant rank that he just received. Shock Trooper pulls back. Overwatch. Sentry's got ready for anything. Shot on the Winter Sentinel. Gets the hit. Winter Sentinel don't even care. And then we got the Custodian. So here's the thing. We've got Overwatch. We've got Overwatch. You know who doesn't care? The Winter Sentinel. You know why? Because he's going to sit all over the Custodian with lightning reflexes. Go for it. That's our Ribbit. Yep. Can't touch this. He's like MC Ribbit. MC Ribbit. There it is. Sit on him. Oh, flashbang resistance. There you go. There you go. Well, now we can move. Oh, wait a minute. Elite Sentry's got another, right? He's a Sentinel. Well, let's see. Can we hit the set? Can we hit him? 85, 63. That's a toughie there. What about Calico? Calico already did all of his dumping. He dumped all over the enemy, you know. Well, we've got 95, 83. We've got 59. We've got a point to apply, and that's to give it to Kinnison. Kinnison has Death Adder, 78. We've got the poison spit. Yeah, spit all over that guy. Ribbit would look silly in parachute pants. Hey, you know what? I'm okay with it. He don't care. He's like the cool uncle that just doesn't care. You know what I mean? Shot 96. I haven't quite cleared that second shot yet. Marky Kev. Marky Kev does have the extra dodge. What's this look like? 69? Sure, send it. Okay, forgot about that. Thank God for a blade of armor. And we whiff it. But, at least in a way, we cleared the Overwatch, right? Golly. All right, move. Here you go. Have a pistol shot. Nice! Oh my God! Promotion, Gunny Viper Commando. Amaze balls. 99, send it. Dump him, there it is. Oh my God, why are you so good? Why are you so good? Lone Wolf, it is amazing. Okay, you know what? Just tuck up the full. Hang tight, we got Black Widow. Send it, 99. Oh, I should probably shred this stuff first. Yeah, he got it. Man, snakes are so cool. Are they the best? Not necessarily, but they're so cool. Blood Adder, extra 50% based on the damage that he's already taken, so it's massive. Shred the heck out of that guy. Speed Booster, you can't be very fast if you got a bunny sitting right on your head. Sneaky Mac. Yeah. Eat this. Wonderful. All right, and then we got our Python. No spark fire as much as I want to. No spark fire. Magma rifle. There it is. High five, beautiful. So that's 7 down out of 10. Fantastic. Overwatch hold. We know we've got 3 more out there. We've got a forced retreat. We've taken little dings here and there, but it ain't no thing. So let's just go ahead and... Oops. Didn't mean to hit that. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to move this slider and I ended up bumping into my water bottle. All right. Let's go ahead and regroup. Can we get all of the loot? We'll just nab this loot. That's the one action or the one movement point for the Viper Commando. We'll shift over with the 1 out of 3 action points for the Viper Commando. Nab that. We'll tuck up to full with the 2nd out of the 3rd one, and then we'll go into Overwatch. He's so cool. All right, hard shift. Kinnison, everybody regroup. Everybody regroup. We're making all kinds of people yell. Evil Bill, excellent. Marky Kev, excellent. Got Calico heals. Just in case, because it's been a while since we've checked. We're just going to tuck up a little bit, toss out a scouting protocol, just see if we can't catch somebody. No immediate contact. So, hold and hold. I saw some glass break here. Let's get scouting with the Winter Sentinel. He does have an extended sight range. I just chose the wrong person. Oh, it's fine. Let's go to the right side. Hang tight. And everyone's now going to reload because they didn't really get a chance to do that. They just got into positions. Hang tight. Hold. Magma rifle. And for our Calico heals, just full tuck and hang tight. And push. All right, looking good. Looks like Bill heard somebody. What if there was an item called the Tactical Advent Burger where it restores your health and charges on items? I mean, that would be very powerful. Be super powerful. My goodness, would that be powerful? All right, come on, Bluey. Contacts. There they are. Andromedan. We've got the Elite Shield Bearer and the Sidewinder Elite. Oh, look, it's another snake. Guys, it's another snake. We don't want that here. That's no bueno. Well, tell you what, we've got, with Winter Sentinel, I was trying to do this a little bit earlier. We do have, we'll just try to hit the Sidewinder Elite and break the cover. Cover has been removed. That's going to make it a lot easier. Tell you what, I'm going to just, where's the yellow? I'm just looking for any yellow. So let's just take a movement. We'll do a freebie Lightning Hands on the Andromedan. That's wonderful. We're going to go ahead and send a Rifle Shot 99. That's one of the 3 action points. Might as well send another. And we can shot the finish, turn him into a shell, but we'll hold on that one. Jane, 99. Let's go ahead and ding out on the Sidewinder. Central, I wounded what they put in those Advent burgers. Oh, there you go. Nice crit there. Nice crit there. We got Kinnison. Let's go ahead and push up. Can a snake grab a snake? Something tells me no, but we might as well try. You want to know what the best... Okay, so I totally forgot about this. I wanted to share this with you last week. There was a patch note. I don't remember on which mod, but there was a patch note that was a fix specifically for, I think it was when the Archon King picks up somebody, then a snake could target them to bind and crush them. Can you imagine what that would look like? That would be awesome. He's like carrying somebody, and then you've got a snake who's wound on him, and they're all like, "Hey, let go! No, you let go first." That would be so cool. I wish I were there for when that was still there, but unfortunately, it's not the case. Let's go ahead and get that Sidewinder. The old man stealing coins from the fountain is having a really bad day. Yeah, he is. He shouldn't have been stealing. That's what I say. 51. Nice. Andromedan is down. We've got Sentinel with Ready for Anything from Bluey. With Evil Bill, got Marky Kev, we got Calico Heals. Let's see, we've got the Chaining Jolt. Yeah, ding out here. Ding, ding. Wow, it does extra. Oh my god. I had no idea it did extra. That's amazing. That's incredible. Well, let's go ahead and Toxic Protocol the Shield Bearer. He deserves it. Man, Calico Heals is such a game changer. Just being able to say, I'm going to do this, and then do it is such a powerful thing. All right, well, I know we're standing out in the open. We could just pistol and end the guy. What else? What other options do we have? We got Marky Kev. Let's push up on the Hoff. In theory, he could land a shot on him. Yeah, that's 100%. We also had Decimate, so that's a clear. High five. And then we're going to tuck up the full with Tiny Gaming, and that is a wrap. So just the Shield Bearer in front of us. Very, very nice job so far. So many snakes out here. He doesn't know what to do with himself. All right, so a little bit of a tick of poison. Got 8. He's going outside, gets high cover. Puts shields down for himself and all of his buddies. Oh, I mean, just himself. Excellent. Well, he doesn't have any Overwatch, so let's try to take advantage of that. We don't need to get reloaded. We can just keep pushing. So there's the movement point. We've got the action point, which I guess I'll just move here. And then we've got another action point. Send it. Have that. Wonderful. And then we have another one if we want it, but that's going to be the last one. Send it. Oh, that's so satisfying. That is so satisfying. God, Snaky Snoo squad's just coming together today. That's nuts. All right, full sprint. Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. Full speed, full speed. Pick up the loot, Snaky Snooze. You deserve it. He's Action Jackson. Yeah, time for looting. That's right. Oh my god, that's so much loot. Almost makes me feel like we've got... Oh wait, I think one of the Snaky Snooze has Scavenger. That makes more sense now why we've been getting so many things with all of the Snaky Snooze. That is insane. Man, what a good team this is. What a good team. I mean, they get dinged here and there, but it seems like they just don't care, you know? And that's a wonderful thing. Just the wanton abandon, the joy of, you know, murdering Advent. It's just all here. Such a great time. Nabbit, wonderful. Advanced suppressor. And let's get up top. Let's go. All snaky snooze. Calling all snaky snooze. Please report to your nearest roof pipe. We need you to slither back on home, please. Do you have the VIP? Oh, they were with us the whole time. That's why we've got 7 right now. That was our nausea. Black Widow. Yeah? Slithering around. Find more loot. That's the way. All right, let's get reloaded, though. Because we are going to hang out with each other until the time is right. Hold. Hold and reload. Perfect. Let's hold. All right. There's a tick. Reinforcements are incoming. Let's get up top. That's the VIP. And let's get them the heck out of Dodge. Wonderful. So just to double check, are we all here? We are here. So I do want to... I'm just going to make sure everyone's reloaded first. And I am going to Rebel Yell. I know it's the end of the stream. I just want to go into Overwatch and let them drop, and then we'll leave. All right, let's see what they got. All right, incoming. Literal last drop of the stream. So where are they coming from? Ooh, wow, that's a pretty nasty drop there. Great Commando and the Raptor Commando. Well, all the commandos. That's a pretty elite group. It's gonna be a tough one. Yeah. All right, where are they? Oh yeah, they see us. They see us, Snakey Snoo Squad. Oh yeah, he didn't move that far. Ooh, Marky Kev. Oh yeah, that's sustain right there. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wow, well, we put him in sustain. Good job, guys. Are you already reloaded, right? Yeah, you're already reloaded. Neurotoxin grenade. That's, Can we just toss one of those? Nice. What happens if I haven't actually really used these things. Are they... Nice. Okay, everyone give Advent a parting gift. Go ahead and give Advent a parting gift. It's fine. It's fine. It's to be expected. Here, have a freebie. That's 57. Oh, yeah, that apparently... That's your pistol? God help Advent. God help Advent. Can we... Oh, are we... Here, like, shift a little bit. Can you see him from there? Yeah, you can see him. Nice. Well, send it. It's fine. It's fine. All right, back out. Back out. Oh, he's returning fire. Oh, not cool. Evac. That was ablative. Well, here we go. Evil Bill. Shot looks like 99. Yeah, eat that. Beautiful. High five. All right, get out of here. And let's go. I mean, I suppose that guy could die too, but it's fine. High five. Very nice, bunnies. Very nice. Not a bad one at all. Took a little tick damage there in 2 places, but we're fine. So 12 dead. We got our brand new bunny. So who's the new Snaky Snoo? It is Vistas. So Vistas is going to be a brand new Nausea. So there's 2 things I'd like to do. I'd like to go ahead and take a look at the class. We'll go ahead and do the promotion. And then I just want to double check to see, because every time we get a new Snaky Snoo, it's possible, or I guess alien, it's possible there's new items in the research and development area, and they've got amazing descriptions. So... All right, there they are. 4 in 3 days promotion for our Viper Commando to Gunny. And obviously our brand new Nausea. That's fantastic. Jane take cover of the Black Widow themselves. Kind of funny to be named the Black Widow when you're a snake, but you know, it is what it is. So first things first, if we go to research and development, in theory, they may have... There it is, the Winter Sentinel Ballista. Yesterday, a Winter Sentinel busted through the door, dragging a Nausea behind him like a ragdoll, with words that could be rephrased as, now that we have a Marksman Viper on board, the engineering team can prepare schematics for a long-range boltcaster variation that can be calibrated for the Sentinel by the Nausea for long-range combat. From blueprints he shared with the team, most of the work was done already, we just need to finish it. This weapon in its realized state would behave like a sniper rifle, would fire sabot darts, deal massive damage, penetrate armor, propose dart material, hit with immense kinetic power, etc., etc. It says deals 10 to 15 damage, crits for +5, penetrates up to +3 armor, and requires 2.5 2 action points to fire. I mean, that sounds really cool for the Sentinel's ballista, but and then we've got the sniper cannon. Oh, what? With our stockpile of heavy weapons, we came up with an idea to give our Wraith a brand new weapon for long-range engagement. With the help of our Naja, the Wraith can learn how to wield a weapon similar to what our mechanized units can use. Wait, like a sniper rifle? Like a mech sniper rifle? Wait a minute. Hold up. Deals 10 to 12 damage, can be used to fire at squad sight, can be fired even with 1 action point, penetrates for 1 armor, cannot be modified but comes with a 4-clip magazine, causes a psionic flame infection. Wow. Wow. Okay, so that's cool. That's very cool. I'm curious if that can be upgraded. I have no idea. Holy moly. My guess is no. Yeah, which can spread. It's like psionic rippling is my assumption. So it'd be like, you know, if you've got enemies in a big group and you shoot them and they don't know where you are and they just stand there, psionic rippling can go through and just like take out a ton of them, right? It's kind of nuts. So let's see. It's Vistus from the United Kingdom. So first things first, let's get that made. So we have Vistus here, finally added to the Bunny League. And this is a Naja. That's excellent. And kind of cool, we can actually choose a flag. I didn't realize that. So they're going to be from the United Kingdom as requested. And right now, if we take a look at the Naja, the Naja is a subspecies of Viper that is superb eyesight and dexterity, making them excel in long-range combat. Range Finder, they've got Squad Sight and Long Watch when a sniper rifle is equipped as the primary. Maim, to lock and immobilize people in place. Parkour, so they can just climb up the walls. Poison Spit. Spit deadly toxin poisons all targets within. Does not leave a cloud. Single action does not end the turn. Always cool. And then Stock Bash as well. So right now we're all the way at Gunny right off the bat, which is nuts. In our XCOM row, we've got Entwine. We've got Tongue Grab. Oh, interesting. We have both. That's interesting. Zephyr Serum Bite. With extensive meld modifications, Vipers can mutate additional glands for producing various chemical agents. This Viper can produce a combat drug that can be forcefully injected into our troops. Zephyr Serum provides +4 mobility and +15 dodge for 2 turns every 6 turns. Oh my god. Wow, I'm guessing they gotta be close by though, right? Vicious Bite. Bite any enemy within blue movement range. Oh, do these couple together? Like, can we... I guess the Vicious Bite is its own thing. I thought maybe it gives you the opportunity to do any of your bites, but at blue movement range, which would be awesome for the Zephyr Serum Bite, but I'm guessing this is its own thing. We've got Avenger, Run and Gun, and Bullseye. Very nice. So, from top to bottom, Serpentine. We've got Snapshot, Shadow Step, No Scope, Enhanced Poisons for improving it, duration damage per turn, and aim and mobile penalties. We've got Deadeye, Coil. Naja coils body tightly, increasing defense and dodge by 30 and 50 respectively, and gaining an extra action on the next turn, allows the use of defensive coil. And last but not least, Serpentine. Once per turn, the action spent on some of the Naja's abilities will be refunded. Some of the abilities. Oh, wow. Once per turn, the action spent on some of the Naja's abilities will be... That's powerful. That's crazy. So you could use Deadeye and it gets refunded, so you can do something else. We have Advanced Traverse Fire. After taking a standard shot or one of the special shots with your sniper rifle with your first action, gain an additional non-movement. Wow, an additional non-movement action. You can even do like Deadeye or something and then take it again. That's awesome. We've got Steady Hands. If you did not move last turn, gain 10 aim, 10 crit. Lead the target. Shooting Sharp. Enemies behind cover, armor pierce, and aim. Disabling Shot, Anatomy, and Alpha Mike Foxtrot for that additional 4 base damage, 2 additional points of bonus crit. And then Nested, I'm assuming, is the Overwatch spec. We've got Ready for Anything, Covering Fire, Concentration to upgrade, Grazing attacks to normal hits. Malevolent Focus allows reaction attacks to crit and increase the soldier's critical chance by 20. Oh my god, it's like a modified cup or something, but without the aim bonus. That's interesting that we got Covering Fire anyway. Nimble Hands to reload, Chasing Fire to get that shot with an ally, and then Rapid Reaction so that every time you hit, as long as you're hitting, you get another Overwatch shot. Oh my god. That's so hard. I don't know what to choose. We've got 99 aim. That is insane. Mobility is good. I mean, golly. I mean, this, I guess, is more active. This is like moving and shooting. And this is just like God tier Overwatch. That's insane, yeah. I'll come back to that one. I'll decide on that one, and then you'll probably see it tomorrow. In the meantime, we've got one more upgrade right here. Tiny Gaming. He can get Face Off. Yes, please. Disabling Shot, Overcharge Blast. I think Disabling Shot is awesome, but Face Off, I mean, it's always nice to have a little bit extra, right? Be safe. All right, bunnies. Well, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We're able to survive an Avenger defense. We're able to actually take down an altar and a mechpede for the very first time. We actually have their corpses. That's amazing. We built a battle suit, and starting tomorrow, we're going to have our very first mission be a test of that battle suit. Mac is currently in it, and we've got a solid intel mission going on so that we can keep pushing to get our 240 intelligence and to actually move forward on the Forge. So hopefully you enjoyed that today. We'll be streaming it again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. Back again with XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen, Ted Gem Plus with Requiem of Man. It's quite a mouthful, but I love it. And it should be a whole lot of fun, so I hope to see you there. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.